He says it's overrated. I'm not sure about that, though. Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll try and balance our time in a bit more today. Underrated. Underrated. Overrated? Okay, underrated. Yes. You can't be in a Discord with everyone thinking the same way. Sorry, lads, you can't even hear the audio.
Had a pretty epic
I'm just gonna rewind that
Triton
whole few
Bahamas
minutes.
where your partner in. Okay. Are you down for a round of overrated or underrated?
Okay, let's go.
Studying Heads Up as a multi-table tournament player.
Overrated.
Balancing your timing at the table.
Underrated.
Staying physically fit as a professional poker player.
Underrated.
Live tells.
Underrated.
Hey Siri, set timer 18 minutes.
Discussing hands with diverse poker minds.
Underrated.
All right, there's the round. Okay, we will jump to the hand history analysis. So we're going to break down a hand of yours here that I really enjoyed watching. This was on the heels of an incredible call you made against Arthur Marderosian with your pocket jacks. Looked like a very difficult hand to bluff catch, and that we'll save that for another day. But that was a fantastic call. And then you played this hand that we're going to play here. And I was at another table watching this when it came up on stream. I was very interested in this one. So it starts out, you're opening hijack. Sam flats the button. We can see super deep stacked hand, 1K big blind. So we're looking between 2 and 300 BB deep. Dimitar overcalls the small blind. Seth gets out of there. We get the 8-10-5 flop. So I won't ask you about this check. Seems like you're going to check a lot of your range. Sam bets flops. A very difficult hand to bluff catch, and that we'll save that for another day. But that was a fantastic call. And then you played this hand that we're going to play here. And I was at another table watching this when it came up on stream. I was very interested in this one. So it starts out, you're opening hijack. Sam flats the button. We can see super deep stacked hand, 1K big blind. So we're looking between 2 and 300 BB deep. Dimitar overcalls the small blind. Seth gets out of there.
So let me recap what's happened in the hand so far. It's hijack dealer small blind, single raise pot. One Pardo opens to hijack jack 8 suited. Sam Greenwood flats the button, and Dimitar peels small blind. 250, 300 bigs deep.
We get the 8-10-5 flop. So I won't ask you about this check. Seems like you're going to check a lot of your range. Sam bets flop small.
1/3, yeah.
And after Dimitar calls, you've got your first decision. Can you tell me about your situation here? What you think about your call? If you considered raise or fold at all?
The flop is quite trivial. The check mix, it's not very mysterious. In the end, the second pair. Here, the hand does become interesting since once Dimitar calls, it's not very something incredible, the call here. In any case, 25%, I think I have to pay for odds, but I will have to play very cautiously towards the Turks since many times when I hit the doubles, they completed 7-9 suited and Queen 9 suited, which can be in the range of both players. So I think I do have to call on the flop, not with massive EV, but I think at that size I can call. If the size had been a third or 40%, I would probably be folding. Surely in the blog, but I'm telling you, I'm not paying super happily here.
We go to the turn, and it is the dreaded jack. So Dimitar turns an open ender. You turn two pair, and Sam turns a superior two pair. Sam goes for a pretty healthy bet here. He bets 15K, we're about to see, into 18.5.
I like it, man. Such a wet
I'm curious
board.
your thoughts on his bet.
Worst two pairs. There's like
when paying
hands like Jack 9, 10 9, hands like King Queen, hands like Ace 9, hands like Ace Queen. Greenwood knows what he's fucking doing here. Yo, Mai Tai, hello, brother. The One Lord redeemed lads. Two identical messages. Love it. Fucking love it. Yeah, let's win here. Oh, we have a break. Quite nice timing, actually. No better time for me to spam reg a bunch of tournaments. Oh yeah, the fucking 9 max bounty. We want to get in that now.
we both pay, and we are in three-way. I think it's the jack hits quite a bit. It's a card quite that a lot, both in Damchev's range, who can have all the queen 9 suited with calling, and in my range where I can have perfectly played the check with a hand like 7-9 or queen 9 suited, be folding. Surely in the blog, but
better win Insomnia. Thanks, bro.
I'm
we win a side pot there.
Super happily
16
here.
bigs.
We go to the turn, and it is the dreaded jack. So Dimitar turns an open ender. You turn two pair, and Sam turns a superior two pair. Sam goes for a pretty healthy bet here. He bets 15K, we're about to see, into 18.5. I'm curious your thoughts on his bet.
When paying, we both pay, and we are in three-way. I think it's the jack hits quite a bit. It's a card quite that a lot, both in Damchev's range, who can have all the queen 9 suited with calling, and in my range where I can have perfectly played the check with a hand like 7-9 or queen 9 suited. So I think it's a spot where there might be some check raises by either of us, and I think San should be betting many hands with zero equity. That is probably not happening in real life. I mean, probably San hands like King Queen, which would be the most intuitive bluffing.
Juan Pardo's saying there's low equity / no equity bluffs here three-way. I'm not sure if he
is doing a second barrel here. And not playing hands like ace 2 suited, ace 3 suited, even 2s or so.
Hello, Zero
Many times
Gallery,
what
much
you want
love.
here is to protect your X and be able to check these types of hands, and sometimes mix with bluffs from the lower part. So although I think that Sam here, he's probably going to have all of 7, 10 jack off. He's going to cold call me with all of it. Of course, 10s, he's going to cold call me with all of it. 7, 9 suited, queen 9 suited. I think it is, you might have some bluffs here like king, queen, or like king 9 suited.
Oh, it's getting translated.
But they are difficult hands to make on the river. I mean, you can set up the hand for the river because I think it's a standard check call here and it doesn't change the hand map. Above all, it's about setting up his range for the turn. And honestly, I think his bluff is clearer. It would be a hand like king queen, and I think it's a hand that isn't always hitting my set on the flop and isn't always doing a second barrel on the turn. So if it is not always doing a mix set with king queen, and it is not always doing they compare on the turn, many times it has to bluff with something like to do or some
an under
suited,
like deuces.
And I think those are going to take tighter lines. I think it's going to be
or like
an underbluff spot on the river. In English, more or less, for you to understand that no, there I say that intuitive bluffs is king queen off. But a lot of times he doesn't hit it on the flop, doesn't second barrel. He needs to bluff something or low pair, like two or eight, two suited. It's hard to do between two players. Play deep. So I think it's a spot that probably San is under bluffing, in my opinion.
So Sam makes that B80 polarized range.
Now imagine I'm talking about the fucking scrubs and plebs at the mid stakes and low stakes under bluff, and he's talking about Sam Greenwood, probably in some 100K buy-in. You know, like
As you mentioned.
over bluffing.
And Dimitar's got a tough spot,
worldwide.
but he makes a good disciplined laydown. Can certainly be dominated here by Queen 9 suited, 9-7 suited.
Good fold.
Looks like you've got a pretty straightforward decision. Way too strong to fold.
We're getting into a load of tournaments straight after this, by the way. And if you find this particular hand a little bit boring, don't feel bad. It's normal. It isn't the most entertaining hand. You know, don't feel bad. You don't need to be like all into this to like succeed in poker. That's just, there's all different types of content and hand histories and ways to learn. I just happen to like all of them, from the nerdy stuff
facing
to
the big bet. Can't imagine playing raises. We talked about.
We'll stick on an Alec Torelli coaching vid after this one. No, I'm just kidding. But like that, there is
So
good
we'll
ones.
go to
There's like, he talks about like concepts and attitude and approaches to hands. Like Torelli's great, or he used to be anyway, especially for his time.
The river.
Obviously a bit dated now. Anyway, let's stop. Yeah.
And we get the river offsuit 4. So you check over to Sam, and let's see what size he chooses.
55
with
bingo.
top
Hello
two.
there.
He do both bid 48,000.
He bets pot.
Full pot again. So he
Let's
goes
hear
pot
about
on the
your
turn, pot
decision,
on the-
because I would.
It's not even that. Juan Pardo's, aka Malacca style, he's one of the greats of the game. He's just, it's probably not even that interesting of a spot for him. He had a good hand, but his opponent was under bluffing and bet huge. He bet 3 streets, but 2 of those streets was full pot against 2 players. Well, River was heads up.
would think that I'm beat a lot here, but would not conceive of folding. Love to hear your thoughts. The man is sick. He's not thrilled. Give me a fucking.
Yeah, like doing this on a televised game against Sam Greenwood's really, you know, it definitely is just next level. But anyway, I say doing this, I didn't see the hand. I can just kind of, I kind of know where it's going from how Juan Pardo's speaking the Malaga jersey as well. That's cool.
This hand.
It's a little crazy. I mean, you know, I don't really like.
He could have worse value though. You know, you're not a little 10-8 suited. Little 10-8 suited action. Maybe Sam Greenwood was like bluffing 5-4 of spades on the turn. You know, that's also a possibility. And now he's rivered. But no, he wouldn't go full pot with 5-4. He probably wouldn't even go full pot with 10-8. That's probably what Juan Pardo starts thinking in game.
Folding on the river.
Beachy
But
poker, thank you, mate.
this particular hand, what
Good to
we've
see
been
ya.
developing before is I need some. I'm bluffing king queen a very high percentage of the time. And
See, this is where it's Juan Pardo's a massive studier. Again, not all the greats are like studying 5 hours a day, or at one point Juan Pardo said he was studying around that every day. But he just knows exactly how much of king queen needs to be bluffing for his hand. He really knows the ins and outs of, if you take away a few of these combos, how the equity changes, how his overall strategy changes. And he already established that they're not finding the low equity bluffs like pocket deuces and ace 3 suited on turn. Well, like, yeah, because deuces could stab in position, so he could have deuces. Although I wouldn't like that play. But yeah, just so accurate. Like, I would say, you know, a dumbed down version of saying what he's saying, or a simpler version is like, oh, I don't think he's going to bluff king queen that much. But someone like Juan Pardo just knows to the exact extent of how much he needs to bluff king queen for his hand to call. And he's saying because he has the low equity ones, he's going to need to be basically bluffing king queen pure, like the heart combos and all of this, so which isn't going to happen also.
king queen is a hand that a percentage of the time will make a 3-bet. Another percentage of the time will not miss it.
Doesn't always
And the
have,
times
king
when
queen.
it does mixed, and makes a second barrier on the turn, many times it will be with heart. Intuitively, it is not going to be, it will be seen many times, I think, the river against King Queen with the King of Hearts, blocking some King 8 of Hearts, some King Jack of Hearts, and it will be difficult for him to bluff. I think he needs to choose some bet on the turn many times, hands like 2 sometimes, some 2 suited hands, 0 equity hands. So I think the has a lot of value. Sun here, has 6-7 suited, 7-9 suited. Well, 6-7 suited, I hope many times collects the X and does not have it in his range, but will have 8-5-10 J 10 off, will have it entirely. The 7-9 suited queen, 9 suited. It is also important to keep in mind that Dan Chef has often folded in the tour some hands like he may have some Queen 10 suited, some Queen Jack suited. That is to say,
So deep.
Dan Chef
so
tries
sick.
a part of Dan Chef's range. It blocks part of Sang's bluffs. He can also have hands like
You may wonder like, oh, how, because the guy who folded on the turn, he's kind of like thinking about his range as some minor interaction with Sam Greenwood's bluffs. And you could say, well, you know, does that really have much substance? But if the other guy, Damchev or whatever his name is, just snap folded the flop, then yes, it would be a lot. It would be like he would have less Queen Jack, Queen 10s. Like, you know, he obviously wouldn't have any of these hands. So there is a difference in removal from when the other guy in the hand folded turn instead of just folding the flop. Because when he folds turn, his range has more Queen X. So yeah, it's just sick that I'd never think of something like that. It's just sick that one part of those thinks of stuff like that.
8-9 suited, some 6-7 suited, but many times part of his range includes some Queen or King, which are Sang's intuitive bluffs. So I don't think that Sang see enough of those types of hands in the tour and always continue on the river. And that's why I decided to make a turn. I mean, I think that on average, the meta game is under bluffing.
Oh wow!
Probably
wow.
other types of
the meta game is
that
under
are very
bluffing.
aggressive, like Alex or Anadamo.
That's so cool that he just mentions Alex Kulev. Like, it's so cool, man. Alex Kulev was a 1-2 cash grinder in Dublin when I first met him.
Type of profiles will probably always find a bet with King Queen on the river or have a miss set on the turn on the flop. For example, let's say that on average GTO, the miss set is 50% of the range. Maybe these players have a miss set of 75% on the flop. And maybe I think that Sam won't have 75, he'll have between 40 and 50. And from that 40 to 50, I need him to bet it on the turn every time. Because many times he's going to want to check to avoid a check raise from the small blind or from... So, if the king gave frequently, the equity is collected. And I think bad types 2, 3, or 2. I mean, sometimes never the bluffing, a spot is created where Sam has very few bluffs. And from my point of view, and the sizing he uses is very large, it's a pot bet. So if he had done a 66% sizing, 3/4 of the pot, probably, I feel that I would have or could pay. But with this sizing, for me, he doesn't have enough bluffs. And that's why the moment he made the bet, the intuition we talked about earlier already told me that I was always losing. And I used 3 or 4 time cards and ended up finding the fold satisfactorily.
And many time banks later, you do come to the fantastic decision of fold. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to fast forward this to get there, but you can trust me with much pain, but surely a lot of...
There's a lot of investors as well, you know. He doesn't want to fucking fuck something up. Well, he's probably his close friends anyway, so he's probably pretty comfortable with that. Oh, what's this? So we're playing, it's a 9-handed fucking game here. Sorry, 1 second. We'll end this hand and then get into the
30
20s.
minutes later. Holy smokes. This guy puts it in the muck. And if I'm Sam, I'm feeling pretty sick after being like, wait, I pipped the guy and I didn't get paid.
Yeah, when
What
it's
the fuck?
when it's the one pip down and you don't get paid, it's
Next.
you've kind of done something wrong. Oh shit, I've accidentally faded to black. No. No. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, let me sort this shit out. Get the calculator. 1198 we're in for already. All good. Oh, we're getting an ace queen against fives in the Zodiac main bottom right here. Holy cannoli. I had a spot to rip ace 5 suited against that guy before and I didn't take it. Wow, we're up to 12 tables? Oh shit, my bad. Damn, I really like that set fucking Pen guy sent me the other day. The intro especially. So I will play that. Oh, look at me with this fucking another Google tab open as well. No wonder fucking lagging. Jesus Christ. No. Whoa. Why did it say offline? Okay, sorry. That was just a little glitch. Jesus Christ. Right. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh yeah, this view actually is not good. It's not a good view for the lag. It just lags everything out a bit more. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, nice one. Nice, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Fuck off, OBS. Like, I'm trying, you know. OBS. Just show down this king. Maybe call a river bet as well. In the modern day and age. It's quite a nice line for him to just check down 8-4 and then have a little stab on the river. Like 8-high or some random high card. We will keep him honest. Because at this point it is all he's repping is an ace, you know. Or maybe, nah, he bets a queen or a 10 already. So it's like an ace or a bluff. We beat bluffs. It's pretty fine. It's pretty A-okay. Zodiac Gold High Roller, by the way, 280 buy-in. Did I just mention that? Chat, yo, Coral G. Hello there, tough spot. Torelli vid. Yeah, no, Torelli, in my earlier days, 18, 19, 20, Torelli videos, I'd be like, oh yeah, great fucking point. Nah, Torelli was great in his time. Doug obviously ruined his whole aura and reputation. Well, he did that himself as well. I back in the day, I didn't really understand the magnitude of him like angling the guy. I guess he kind of did angle the guy. Imagine you're at a fucking festival. It's the dark, it's lights. There's fucking 20,000 people standing, and this is the DJ comes out and intros like this. Just hear everyone whistling. Somewhere in South America, Argentina or something. Sam Cardenas, good luck to you too, brother. Yeah, that yesterday command's all fucked. Nice one yesterday. Nice one yesterday? Well, that was the day before yesterday. Yesterday we actually lost 4.8k. Not sure how, but that was the day after we made 50k, so I guess we were a bit more splashy with the buy-ins. $100 off the money in this, the first tournament we regged all session actually. Max late reg to 25. Not good, boys. It's a great tournament. It's a 25 bucker, but it's a fucking great tournament, man. Would love to drill that queen. It's a lot of queens I love to drill. Giggity. GG's. You know what? Let me practice 9-handed, because fucking hell, I'm a bit of a spew-tard 9-handed. Oh, look, 8-7 suited. We're in. I know that 8-7 suited always V-pips hijack versus low jack. And there we would deeper. Let me finish that sentence before I mislead you. Like, yeah, 80, 60 bigs, we would... Oh no, actually not. It's not a pure V-pip. But what it does, 8-7 suited and a hijack for like 60, 80, 100 bigs, it mixes all tree quite evenly. It tree bets, calls, and folds. Fuck's sakes. It's just about if it was a good fold pre, and like tree betting when the guy covers us and we don't have that many chips, I don't like that. Just calling with 5 players behind that could squeeze it up, I don't like that. So you see, there was aces. If we would have flatted, aces would have always squeezed, and we would have. Maybe it would have went call. Maybe if the other guy called, I would have came on. Anyway, I don't care. Yo, Cottonmouth. What's up, mate? No worse feeling than Cottonmouth. Okay, we got a player making moves and making us work. Part of me wants to be like, all right, take it, but I'm not. I think that's too powerful for it. The thing is, this is why I want to fold, because our range is so condensed. I mean, we might have like 6-5 of spades that doesn't want to fold, to be fair. This is the $76, 550 yuan. So we're not, well, no. We're not gonna raise. I was thinking like maybe we raise and then can check the river and then can like get away from it on the river, but then he might like continue with ace of hearts. Like let's say he's got king queen with the king of hearts, or maybe ace queen with the ace of hearts, and then he calls our turn raise, and then he ends up bluffing us off our best hand on the river. I don't think it's a good play to just overbet big flush draws. I don't think that's a good play for him, because big flush draws have so much equity against all my like ace 3 offsuits, 6-4 of clubs, even a hand like 7-6 of clubs. Like I'm continuing 7-6 of clubs against a small bet. So if he's got like ace king of hearts, it generally is like, well, that could be me projecting, but yeah, I'm just gonna call, boys. He might have 8-7 of hearts. Yeah, he just had a set. So if we were to go back to the flop, it would have been nice to just fucking fold, right? And nearly every time I have that kind of flop instinct, or yeah, mainly on flops. Sometimes you kind of continue on, but turns different. I like how he played it, man. Normally I kind of, maybe I'm in a good mood or something. Normally I like hate people who just it's like, oh yeah, he finally, because I was complimenting him at the start of the hand, saying like, oh, if someone who's making moves, I said, making moves. But he just had a fucking set. We just finished watching a podcast where one of the greatest players on the planet's talking about the meta being underbluffed. So yeah, there's a good example. However, deuces is just a hand that will do quite well as an overbet. So good on him. He won a big pot. Good on him. He earned it. He made it. This guy rips in 22 effective. Bounty Hunter 215. Can we get there? Can we not have another minus 5k day? Baba! Just a little bit. Like, we only went 6 bigs pre-flop. DTO, good for micro stakes? Yes, learning how to play poker, learning pre-flop ranges. Just try out the free version, mate. Try out the free version. I don't have a lot of hands to value bet. I'd have queen jack. Yeah, no, even my kings and aces are like... My kings and eight... Oh, wow. Fuck this guy calling that on the turn. What a fucking retard. And look, I love Kmart. Kevin Martin's a boss, right? Great guy. But when you see someone with the Kmart avatar, you know what I'm saying? You know, when you got the random avatar like Spraggy or Kmart or, you know, Jamie Staples, you're probably a recreational player, right? Make sense? No offense if you're out there, you got a fucking Jamie Staples avatar. Power to you, man. I'd rock a Jamie Staples avatar. Only people would think it was me being, I don't know, sarcastic or whatever. Or, no, that's not the word. You know what I'm trying to say. Sven drilling queens like it's 1999. Let's go. Let's go, Juanis. Sugar Sean tonight, says Shaheen. So how many hours till Sugar Sean? So, Siri never set the timer. That's kind of annoying, man. I did say the words. But hey, man. I'm not going to be a diva over my timer not working. Okay, let me just turn off all the satellites in the lobby because we will not have room for any satellites. Maybe later. Oh, there's a 256 max in half an hour. Finger licking good. Here's a big one, the 9 max. Wow. Lucio just overcalls. So button jams in 7 bigs or 8 bigs. Damn, that sucks. 7? 7! We were ahead of button, which makes you feel a little bit better about it, but... I'm gonna sell 25% of that 250. 9 max. 30. I think the 9 max. Yeah, we're gonna get back in 33 bigs. We won't have to pay the blinds off then 9-handed. It says that this is supposed to be the 9 max. It's not the 9 max, just OBS kind of glitching out a little bit. And then the only way to do it is I have to change to another table and then change it back to the 9 max again and hope. There we go. It's a good job that wasn't aces because he probably would have timed out because of OBS delaying my thing. Good lord, the music is loud. We did turn it down the last few minutes. I did accidentally have it too loud. I appreciate the audio feedback as always because I'll never really notice. But yeah, whenever I'm listening to like a podcast on stream or something, it always sounds really quiet, so I have to crank it up. But yeah, audio feedback, man. There's nothing worse than I just go 40 minutes or 2 hours with some audio imbalances or issues. And like, no one has to say anything, you know, but it fucking helps for sure. It definitely helps. You guys are the sound crew. Rightio. Rightio. Maybe limping, you know, right? Like, maybe limping because, first of all, 9 players, 9 people posting antis, more chips in the pot. There's more chips in the pot. I like it, man. Limp. You have a good price on a limp, you know? Just gonna jam here, boys. Like, what else? Yo, Cottonmouth with the primer. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Cottonmouth. Appreciate that, man. Well, this is looking pretty decent, to be fair. Nice. Is that a chop with the other 9? No, it's not. Thought we might have voted up. Let's go. What's this? 54 deep stack turbo. Yeah, limping. Also, just having so many players to like wake up and 3-bet. Yeah, having a limping range makes a lot of sense. 'Cause you're saving money, and then you can still just limp jam a bunch of hands. Expected this to be happening a good bit. I'm just gonna click it, mate. We're gonna just be stacking off here, but I do want to deny some equity from something like, well, not even deny, but let's say he's got 9-7 or 9-6 or 7-6 or a flush draw or some 8x as well. You know, he can have some 8x. He's gonna have trips a lot. Yeah, what I'm no surprise really, mate. So fucking drill it on him. Drill it on him. He's actually a good reg though, fell. $12 time. Nearly perfect, you know. That'll be towards the end of the session. Well, it might be post session. It might be after the session. Right, let's get it. Let's get it. Remember how to play the game. Remember how to fucking navigate through this crusty ass meta. Oh, Sean, I might end up missing the Sugar Sean fight then. Fuck. Learned this one from the legendary high stakes cash game player Yolan Cohen. All right. It's so big, brother. You want me to fold? Okay, let's go on to 76. The raise with the tree. I guess he just feels like if he check calls, he never fucking wins, but you don't have a lot going for you there with that tree. But I'll keep an open mind to it. I'll actually have... Oh my god, would you stop? He bets into 2 players on the flop. This is legit chips. This is really legit chips. 3 stacks. What a fucking idiot. What an absolute. Oh, mate. The words I have for that guy. You're betting 3rd pair into 2 of us. And then you're just turning trips and just putting me all in. What a fucking donkey, man. I mean, but the all-in bit in the turn, I guess maybe he's not thinking this, but to play devil's advocate against myself, like, on that board, I kind of just don't fold an ace because I don't have any kicker issues when it's, you know. And even if he bets small, I'm probably not going to call a king for another street if he bets small. So, jamming turns, whatever. But, like, I'm never going to fold an ace if you bet small and then you put the rest in on the river. It's like, he's always going to get the money from an ace. So, jamming's a bit... It's a really nice overbet spot, by the way. Sometimes people think it's just when like a bunch of draws, kind of like on the 6 of diamonds would be a pure overbet, or the 10 of diamonds. And they would overbet a lot, but like also just the bottom paired card. And it did used to seem counterintuitive to me, but like it is definitely from a place of theory. Some really good regs and good high stakes cash regs play like that. Especially in spots. Well, maybe it's more of a thing in cash because there's loads of scenarios where a deuce or a tree pairing in cash is way less relevant because of how tight cash game ranges are and can be. I wouldn't mind this guy folding it like a 10-8 of diamonds type hand. 10-8 of spades. He's not folding that. He got there! Ripperino Cappuccino, says Chico Macho. Nah, tribute to those legends, man, honestly. Nothing but great things to say about those guys. The Canadian OGs. The 888 Dragon Boat Mystery Bounty Day. Whoa. We still need to get into that too. Oh, the 250 Day 2 is Monday, yeah. For a sec, I was like, whoa, is that tomorrow? So they've another... Geez, they're GG are relentless with the big Day 2s. Fair play to them, though. It kind of should be like that. A big, different kind of Day 2 every fortnight or every week. Still need to get kind of warmed up properly, and this is totals. I mean, we're feeling pretty good. Be a little low on nutrients. I did go out last night. What avatars should we have to not be recreational? Genuinely, I think any avatar but a random spraggy avatar. But like, there's nothing wrong with having a spraggy avatar. You're just more likely going to be recreational. That's how it is. It's a game of incomplete information, you know? Back in the day, I remember like one of the earlier bits of poker content I was seeing. It must have been a YouTube video. Could have been something even more old school than a YouTube video. But it was talking about like usernames. And some usernames are reggy, and some usernames, like in capital letter usernames, generally are aggressive players, and another thing with live poker about chip stacks, which we've all probably heard. Like if someone's got their chip stacks all neat. Back in the day, there'd be different little tips and tricks that I'd be like, okay, noted. And I'd get to the casino, I'd be looking at everyone's chip stacks. And then I'd see, and I remember calling, it was a close spot. It was this older lady who used to play in a card club called the Fitzwilliam. No idea of her name. She was quite nice though, she's good banter. And if you played in the Fitzwilliam, you probably know her actually to see. She had a bit of a messy chip stack, and I had a river spot against her, and I'm like, you know what, let's call it. She's got the messy chip stack. She had trips, or something like that, or a set. Damn, we got this in on a flop. No joy. We're gonna check this card a lot, and yeah, I mean, when he doesn't lead, that's kind of interesting, actually. Maybe we should just get a bunch of value. Sure, he's got a bunch of equity, but when we've got ace of spades, obviously we cripple a lot of those. Like jack 10 with the jack of spades is a huge hand, and that would be like nearly flipping against our aces without a spade. But fuck it, aces with a spade. Let's go. But he doesn't need to lead big hands. It's still really dodgy. He's some Chinese streamer. I'm pulling up a stream. Access not available for IP, so it's only like Chinese that can watch him. Fuck's sakes, man. Thought he would lead these hands. Yeah, it's just a lead, brother. It's just a lead, man. Just lead, like. Just lead. Just lead, Brant, man. Well, for another 283. Need to add another 250. Oh, I haven't even sorted out the buy-ins caches on screen. Our new table looks really good. Really, really good. A couple of Lithuanian customers. A couple of Lithuanian regs, perhaps. They're not labeled, though, but they probably are regs. Yeah, we got China, Japanese guy we have his number. Chinese guy looks like a wreck. But let's not make assumptions, man. I'm mad with my assumptions. Like, these Lithuanian guys, there's nothing to say they're regs, actually. So let's just slow down a little bit here. Like, me assuming they're regs, there is some sense to that, but I still shouldn't. Zodiac main event. Let's go. Club me. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Whoa, hold it. Fucking massive one, boys. Open, jam, rejam. Oh, okay. Right, here's one. We check back top pair, and he overbets turn. When he overbets turn, he's just hasn't really got like random queen jacks. So yeah, come at me, brother. All in for 3x pod, actually. And how often, like in the nitty meta? All right. Yeah. See if he did. I was waiting. I was waiting for him. I was getting at, like, even in the nitty meta, I'm still gonna snap this guy off for 3x spot. I shouldn't say that because now he knows I was about to and he can use that against me next time. It's very dangerous. Like, it might seem like I'm being a bit extra careful, but honestly, man, it's like that's why I know what I'm gonna do in a hand a lot, and most of the time I'll just keep it to myself until it happens. But you know what I can do? And this is something I learned from the No Limit GG crew. Julian, what's his star's name? What's Julian's star's name? Fuck's sake, it's on the tip of my tongue. Heal the World? Maybe Heal the World. And like Stefan Schlabel and Stefan Sondheimer. And Ruma Kulis as well in the early days. Young Rumu. But yeah, the Sondheimer, Julian, Heal the World, and Schlabel streams. They're so great, man. But anyway, they used to balance their yapping on stream. Because, you know, they're high-stakes regs and they're playing in the small high-stakes scene. So they didn't really want to berate. They didn't want their opponents to know when they were berating their plays. So let's say, like, they were playing one of the high-stakes guys, and Julian's like, wow, what a banana player. What is this fucking, what is this turn bet or whatever? But then they'd balance it. You know what I'm saying? So you never really knew. And I should do that. I should just sometimes say that I'm going to make a certain play, but then I'm actually not. You know, definitely good. Gotta look after yourself. Yeah, we're check raising it. This is the most nutted line of all time, but you know, this is how one day it'll be tricky to get, you know. Oh shit. Are we gonna check fold? Probably not, because I could just see him sticking in king 7 or something out of sheer panic. Yeah, cool. Nah, it's actually quite bad on us, because a lot of his range will be like 8x as well. Like when if he's gonna continue the big turn bet, it's SPR 0.5 though, man, and I just think the guy's a wreck, so. This doesn't look great, man. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. Cool. We need to start building some stacks, man. Like building the stacks to try and get towards the end of the tournaments, you know? Not all of this participating in the tournaments and exiting the tournaments early and then not getting to the later stage of tournament. That's where the money's at. The late game. To get to the late game, we need chips. We have chips in this one after our suck out. Pretty big suck out, getting in 1 pair against 2 pair on the turn. Rivering 2 pair. Right, we're gonna go for some words with the music. I'll bet this one. I'll bet on call a raise. Remember what we were just talking about? I was really going to bet and fold to a raise, but I'll keep them on their toes. SPR like 2.2, it'll be 15 bigs in the middle. Just going to jam. Like if he's not really 3-betting 10s, he probably is 3-betting 10s though, but yeah, a bunch of 3-bet folds. And yeah, it's not as simple as if he's not 3-betting 10s, because he can bluff. But there is some spots where you just you're just like, this guy isn't bluffing. Whether it's because of the stage of the tournament, whether it's because of the stacks. Usually you can get a good read, like if some guy's got a big bounty and you cover him, and he's 3-betting you. And he's 3-betting to his size where he knows you're not going to fold when you're covering him for a big bounty. And then he 3-bets to this tiny size. Then you start breaking down, okay, what's the bottom of this guy's value? Then you can make some huge folds. And we had that the other day in the 32 Deep Stack Turbo, where some nitty Chinese guy who had 2 bounties on his head, he had 18 big blinds and a big bounty on his head, right? And I had jacks. It was 10s or jacks. It may have been jacks. Anyway, I open like mid position. This guy 3-bets the cutoff or even hijack to 5 bigs off his 18 bigs. I cover him again for a huge bounty. I just I'm like 18 bigs, bounty, big bounty, jacks, let's go. But that's that 3-bet right there. He's just gonna jam in 10s. You know, he doesn't have any bluffs. He doesn't have 10s. He's got queens, kings, and aces, because he doesn't have ace king either. You know, so that spot with jacks is like really gross, you know, but it should be just a fold. If his range is well then you go further into it. You just figure out how jacks is pretty crippled against jacks, queens, kings, right? 20% against that range. So do we have the price to get it in with 20%? And even with his big bounty, we didn't in that scenario. So just keeping an open mind, even if it's 18 bigs and some guy, you know, but no one's ever going to fold for 18 bigs at jacks and a bounty. But that's because we don't know how to do it yet. We don't get it yet. Interesting spot in the goat. Don't hit the 10 of hearts. Maybe I shouldn't have started that sentence beforehand. Yeah, I have this guy's number, as I said. Obviously not going to say specifically what it is, but maybe he, you know, nah, we know. I know this. I mean, if he just randomly checks down, like, let's see, yeah, this is just okay. Okay. Yeah, if you're interested in getting staked, lads, by one of the best upcoming well, they're not upcoming anymore. But yeah, Team Exploit is a great stable. I'm not staked by them, but I work with them. Some really top regs in there. Yeah. And they put their money where their mouth is. You don't have to pay anything. So yeah, !Exploit. If you want to apply, you'll get directed to the Team Exploit Discord. Great dudes. Who are the top regs? The guys with the red tags. They're super rare. Yesterday. I'm gonna try it, lads. I'm gonna try it. We are risking 23 bigs here, but to win 10, it's quite a lot. And he's gonna be quite polar here as well. Oh, well done. Fucking really well done that he's done that, man. Jesus Christ, because he's kind of active too. Look at the stats. Wow. Look what he's done. Now look, you can't always be super results biased, and it probably isn't the strategy, but it might be. And I'm actually going to save the hand. But anyway, look what he did. Look what he made happen there. Holy sugar. Holy Sir Alan Sugar. See, they're fucking Lithuanians, man. I guess it was safe to say they're regs, but this guy's only got 30k caches. No, he's got 97k caches. Who are you? Because I can look at his play and also look at my play as well. We probably rip in ace-7 offsuit or ace-8 offsuit at a little frequency. Something like that. Maybe ace-5 offsuit.
Perhaps you haven't found it so yet. When you have to turn into a chrysalis. We'll start there. And then after that into a butterfly.
Yeah, I just thought I was getting through, boys. Because also we're opening into the Chinese fish, so it makes a lot of sense for us to be even wider. And I thought he was just being competent and attacking that. Snaps us off on the turn and river. Top regs. Like top regs that I play with. My friends mainly. Like, you know? And that's not me being biased. That's just there is a kind of a lot of good regs did cluster together years and years ago and kind of it does seem like they're kind of above. But I also don't want to, I mean, nah, I don't, just not too worried about, not too concerned about killing their action. It'll be alright. But I wouldn't even put Rumakul or Sakulev in there because they're just no high stakes guys. They're playing 300k buy-ins and Triton and stuff. But so the guys playing these stakes, I don't know, I guess I wouldn't remember, I can't really think off the top of my head of the red tags names, but yeah, there's not many really. There's not one on any of these tables. On all these tables there's not one. There's a Brazilian guy bought Mello, and he's changed. He's probably the one guy who I just have had so many different labels on. I had him as a fish at one point, I had him as a reg, I had him as a specific reg, and I think now I have him as a good reg, but I could be wrong. Bot Mello seems to just get it a bit. He's just real open-minded and fluid and flexible to the situation, and every time I see him VPip a crazy hand, even sometimes it might look too crazy for me, but then when I think about it, it's like, it's usually in a bounty tournament or something. This dude is, I might keep this dude honest. So let's go. I feel quite good about it now, actually, thinking about it. Just see like A7 offsuit or some shit. Alright, he had this all the way. I mean, I'm just starting to make assumptions about the guy when he just snapped off his 5-4 earlier when he bet nothing. But he was very excited about that hand. He didn't want to put in any money. He would have won him, he would have won a much bigger pot if he started putting in money, but Rex loved to trap and check call, and we'll let the guy bluff, and then we'll snap them off. That's what he do. That's what he probably do as well. Like he probably would have like waited for me to bluff, and then when I did bluff, he just called, just because he wanted to check call and me to turn over a bluff, and then I'd be there like, wow, why did he just call the nuts? Why didn't he raise the nuts? Because he just wanted to check call the bluff catch. Honestly, like sometimes I see people, they want to check calls so much. They just want to have that. And live, people like to do it live. People love to have something. They love to just let someone bluff and just pick them off for whatever. It could be many reasons. But I've seen people just miss criminal value raises just because they're so caught up in like, we're gonna bluff catch this guy. Especially if they've seen someone bluff already, they'll be like, gonna check call. Well, if you've seen someone bluff already and you know they're capable, that's great. Check and let them bluff. But then raise. It's like raise when you have a hand that should raise. Don't just be so caught up in just bluff catching that you end up fucking the hand up. The song is about a cat on a roof.
Another assignment, 13.
We're more similar.
I think this is totally fine in the meta. Because what's the meta? What's the meta? Under bluffed. So if we're going to check call in an under bluffed meta, what's going to happen? Not much. Sit and wish.
Alone, I can think clearly. Guess I need time and no one else near me. I can still hear them from the rooftop, but they can't hear me. All I see is stars now. I no longer look at people feeling confused. I only have stars in my view, if I'm honest with you. I just needed some distance. So I'll be sitting on
Gonna go for the full throttle. And I like it. He'll be open and he'll be adding pips to the open because of this big blind. He's also got a 1.5 bounty. Is anyone else playing? 8 of hearts, motherfucker. I'm behind that play. I am behind that play.
The sky opened up. I can see the whole universe and how I fit in.
He'd 11k chips. His bounty's worth about 4k chip more actually.
With myself.
Oh, it's worth about 4k chips.
All I have is myself. My force.
And you know, like when you get called in that spot, it's getting it. Obviously, there we didn't get it in with 30%. We were dead, but when you get snapped, ace 9 suited, you've got like that 30% against the kings or ace king or whatever. Now, when you add the 4k chips that the bounty's worth, the price just becomes like, yeah, cool, whatever. Sure, we'd prefer to fold, but like getting it in with 30% equity when we needed 30% equity to like running it for the all-in. If we hypothetically had this thing where, damn, that's an interesting one. I think I'm gonna call. I don't know Vanessa, but she seems active. So, couple of small bounty. Oh shit, that's a good hand, Vanessa. 8. An 8's coming, isn't it? 5 is pretty cool. 8. I mean, a 5 is really cool. Huge side pot against the 7s. I don't know why I just wasn't rooting for anything against the 7s. Jesus Christ. Medium leaderboards are getting back in there, I think. Fuck the money, fuck the fame. What was I saying a moment ago? Yeah, just getting it in again with the 30%. Oh yeah, if we let's say when we're jamming the ace-9, and I won't exaggerate or sugarcoat here. I don't like, you know, you don't make a point well if you're always sugarcoating and exaggerating. You know, you won't find the answers. It's just, don't do that. Anyway, let's say the Russian guy, let's say we knew he was gonna snap call us. Then our jam, it would only be like slightly losing. We'd only be losing a little bit. Like it would be break even to losing a little bit if we just had to run it against queens there. Like if it was a live game and he exposed his hand as queens, it wouldn't even be the worst jam if we had already seen he had queens and he's going to snap us off. It'd still be a little bit minus EV. But that's why when you add the fold equity, it just becomes a profitable play overall. Top tier. What is it now? I stood on business and I made it clear. I'm over it now. You done all this to make me look weird. I feel like Piers Morgan. Fuck the money. Fuck the fame. Alrighty.
The light is your guide. I'm controller of planet X. 3-3. And I've invited you here to discuss something that's very
Who is coaching for the Team Exploit staking group? They have like Ben Heath and Puindidi and a lot of the absolute greats doing a little bit of work, but I think mainly just top big winning English, Brazilian, Portuguese regs. But Team Exploit have the last few years been branching out into more English-speaking stables. They used to be always like, you know, Spanish or Portuguese-speaking stables. But very legit, organized men, very profitable men. So yeah, high praise for Team Exploit. But they have it, if you go to the Team Exploit page, you'll see the coaches on the page. I'm probably leaving out like the best. Berek! Thank you for the 5, brother. How we doing, man? Appreciate you. His own biggest fan. Yeah, and
all hail the king and give him 3 cheers, fam. Like
hooray!
Do his thing for the little kings like Sling Blade. To the grave, put in work like a slave. On how to flip scripts on the dipstick brigade. Rock 'em like studio played. Back when we used to rock the shag, no fade. This skill trade like a tailor-made suede. Hit the studio and I'm paid. Half up front, half upon mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no.
Might use your WPT bonus code. Use that bonus code. You get a deposit bonus matched up to 3K. One of those big, juicy, old school deposit bonuses. Bonus code Sven. Not SvenCalls, just Sven. Which is quite cool.
They need to pay him better. She had nothing on the reefer. And I had to offer her a stick of gum. She was a stick of.
Do you know how I get the most rakeback playing MTTs? Any special things I can do for? No, you're just going to be getting a triggered deposit bonus from whatever you deposit. And there's no extra little tweaks or tricks to get more rakeback or anything like that. So yeah, because technically I'm not an agent. I'm not like an agent. You be careful with agents.
We're agents. Maybe agents. You want to be an agent?
Agents are cool, but they kind of bring the worst out of people. Agents get it. I'm yapping now. There's loads of agents that just do a great job. But I just, over the years, man, just had so many, like, oh, you know, fucking, get people to sign up, da 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 da.
What is the meaning of crime? Is it criminals robbing innocent motherfuckers every time? Little shorties take walks to the schoolyard, trying to solve the puzzles to why is life so hard. Then as soon as they reach the playground, pow, shots ring off and now one of them lay down. It's so hard to escape the gunfire. I wish I could rule it out like an umpire, but it's an everlasting game and it never ceased to exist, only the players change. So I got your back, but your best to watch your front, cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front, cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front, cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front, cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front, cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front, cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, 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 so your best to watch your front, cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front, it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts.
I got your back, so your best to watch your front, cause it's the in front, they be pulling stunts. Got your back, got your back, got your back. I got your back, so your best to watch your front. What a great fucking song, holy shit.
Hey, I still give a fuck your OG sleeping. I can bang them music real out of your residence. I'm tryna fill my pocket full of these presidents. I'm finna bring my name up, bring up my relevance. None of these niggas can't match, cause they ain't no better than Dilla Mexican, Dilla boy so eloquent. He pop out so elegant. Them hoes I wanna hate, wanna talk about shit, cause they say I'm arrogant. I ain't even gon' lash out, I ain't talking my shit, cause that ain't my etiquette. Cause I been stuck in my element, I been feeling so excellent. I'm still down in head first, y'all niggas still too hesitant. We still slide to the residence, we still staging that evidence. I need to spin through the reverend, I need to preach my testament. You know I don't know no Cleo, baby. Hey, I don't know no Brian. Brown skin batch on Amigo, baby. And the lyrics of mines. Hey, cause a POC what I always be. Hey, boy, I do that without trying. Wait, hey, even though this came from the RAGs. Hey, you don't know I'm dying. Bread, rich, I'm finna get it, I'm finna run it up. Tell my mama all across states, I'm finna count it up. I need 20,000 square feet of new real estate. You can try that shit on me, tryna throw dirt, tryna talk shit, tryna hate. These niggas toxic on that out shit, cause they been seen that we great. Middle finger fuck 12 in the Blue Devils, as you keep tryna call it Jakes. We be at a protest with our fists up, you don't wanna see us up stakes. You be at a protest, getting flicked up, just so you can say show face. So that these niggas, these hoes really move too fake. And I beat the track where you act political, but I'm knowing shit for a bag. You can try to switch to being tight lyrical, but this shit really just a fad. These niggas tap dance for the white man, but I'm never going outside. Cause them niggas know I would rather white before I spit a guap for your dad sleeping. I can bang them music real out of your residence. I'm tryna fill my pocket full of these presidents. I'm finna bring my name up, bring up my relevance. None of these niggas can't match, cause they ain't no better than.
I already decided, bitch, that I don't need no sidekick. Pull up profile lit, pull up post out, bitch. Every time I see her, she look like she ain't gon' never forget. Pull up with a torch lit, these rappers can't afford shit. Boy, pull off, you rented it. We laugh until we finish, bitch. Hoes getting hip to it, they noticing your flaws and shit. Pull up to my crib, whole pad fully furnished, bitch. And I got some extra shit, our pieces so articulate. Shawty came through, asking how you make the lights like this. Her nigga on skippy spliffs, I roll with all the fit in it. Ice Castle magic, leave your bitch in here, you won't forget. All these rappers whack, I don't care about features, only my own shit. I only own my own shit and all my shit on, bitch. Pull up to my section, watch the smoke replace the air in it. While he let his girl in here, it's cool and scored her to the rear. Dumped his ass, 30 minutes later, then we duck and dip. Better tuck your bitch before I make a duck and lick. They so sick of me, she so sick of me. She said, how dare you fly that alien, pass that blunt to me? Oh, I'm psych, I bet not, bitch, I pass that to my Charlie team. Yo, I'm smoking on some big blunts or some just for me. No, I ain't never get no fuck about the other team. Yo, you see Hollow Squad, the coffin fleet, guillotine. I pull up doing 100 to whoever like they needed me, you bitch. Who?
Sorry, let me keep it on this glorious ass 6 max, 256 max. No bounties, no nonsense. Just deep stacked 6 max combat with a decent standard of player. Nice time to be alive.
Feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself.
Look at this turn card.
Feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling
Damn, we lead 1/3 pot, it folds. Just feels like a good turn too. You know, sometimes you want to be careful that you're not like, you know, fucking getting him to fold too much. But there, all the ace-X are gutters, so he's not going to fold an ace, basically. I tried to bluff here, playing the board by the river. Did not work out. Zodiac Goat, we're in. Oh, I get called. Not good, but a little bit of a needle. We've ran into aces. That's the third time we've ran into aces today. We've got aces 0 times. Anyway, so that's the, even there, I could barely finish the sentence. Sound like such a dork. We didn't get aces yet, and Dave got aces 3 times. Here we go. We win. Let's fucking go.
Going triple if I double the price, and way more than what you should be in life. But I'm thinking that you should be right.
Pardon me, like I don't want to. I like to be gracious and you know, I don't like to be too much of a dick when I'm winning.
Yeah, I'm feeling myself even when I'm not.
But he's the kind of guy that would definitely like unravel and just.
I used to be like you till I started.
So it's tempting.
Now I see life through 2 different eyes, missed the slide, spin the dice.
Like the only times I really show bluffs is, well, sometimes I do it more on stream now, but back in the day I do it just to like, I do it very calculated. I'd be very calculated when I'm showing bluffs. In the blink of an eye. Nearly did it there. Nearly fucking crushed his soul there. Cambodia.
Top of my game, still on the rise. Took the cake, but I still want a slice of yours. But what's mine is mine. It's hammer time, can't touch me cause I'm
feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. This that court flow.
The 250.
Must up.
Mike Myers with the butcher knife. So single raise pot where he bets the flop and we call.
They want half a leg, they know I push the white.
I'm not sure about the king, the paired king, but overbet or check seems like it would be the strategy. Not that I'm just going to do that because it's a strategy, although, you know, it's a pretty good, like, you know, the solver with all its computing power is like, we'd recommend this. So, you know, you gotta take it with a pinch of salt, but also be like, you know, it's probably a good recommendation. It's probably good advice. Anyway, here in this spot with a queen, I think it's just enough showdown. We would definitely just like snap fold out a bunch of ace-X by overbetting the turn though, but we'll just show this one down, I think. When I shut my eyes.
Corruption, crime.
But such is life.
And I'm back with the blicky dog, silly dog. Yeah,
we've been consistently getting in this tournament from the start. Every day, it's $107 Hyper 6 Max. So what was I saying there about not getting aces yet today? Call. Raise me, baby.
Dad said that my mom's crazy. I'm my mother's son. No, that
we rivered the nuts in that hyper as well. Check call. Nice turn card, man. Ah, you dirty boy. What have you done here? King 6 off? Maybe King 5 off. King 6 off? Because King 6 might just jam it in now, but King 5 will check it backwards. Mia bella! Thank you very much, says the goalkeeper. It's an old commentary clip from the old FIFA games. Thank you very much, says the goalkeeper. It's been stuck in my head for decades. That looks I was gonna say that looks really good. Queen of clubs, dead. Barely finished the sentence, bruh. We failed miserably in that 108 bounty, lads. Like, we did not a clear mistake, but earlier on just played a hand a bit spewy. And then we ended up just busting there by getting in King Jack. We squeeze jammed King Jack offsuit for 17 bigs. 3-way. Because the whale flats, but it was early position reg who opened. And we lost, so yeah, miserable performance. Nah, it was just a pretty lackluster D game performance in the fucking 108 bounty. And only the 108 bounty. Here we go, Zodiac Gold High Roller, big money. Big flipper. Red 8s, more red cards. If that works, no. Already second bullet in the Zodiac Gold. We already did 2 bullets in the 250 bounty 9 max and we're out.
Play the game with life smooth like we're sliding the chest piece. Let's see, angels and shoulders over my whole team. Cosmic base be grinding, drop diamonds and then the roasty. Low key, owner Capone, nobody knows me.
I like checking with the 8 because that's playability on turns. You don't want to really check. I mean, I was going to say you don't really want to check when you've just got no playability because you're just going to end up folding to a bet too often, but that's why you see people will check back to Jack on a 10 high board, or they'll check back to 10 on a 9 high board so they can like call turns. I think he's got some nothing, he's got some better hands, so let's check. The nothing can bluff, the better hands can win less. I mean, better ace-x is just going to 3-bet. I'm kind of going back on that a little bit now. But not necessarily. Not necessarily. He doesn't need to. Maybe he thinks you check down a king high. Well, we would check down a king high, but we might keep checking it now. But maybe we want to bluff now. Get him off a small pair. Definitely could see a raise here a lot. It's hard to get called by worse. So that's why if he has worse, he might just raise. It's 25 bigs for the goat high roller re-entry. That'll do.
I swear this life got me bugging. Fan, but I can't relate to my cousin. I'm buzzing like the static I'm made up of while they're wondering. I'm tumbling, I'm deep in the dark as well with no sunbeam. But light inside my soul shining bright, guarded by the unseen. Unclean, demons be screaming, I slay them bluntly. No blood upon my hands, the invisible walls above me, all around me. Holy just deadless, we chop them down, see. Like the world got me stressing. Look in the mirror, I'm double checking.
Such a fucking great rhyme scheme.
Stepping out in the open, my own protection. Once it's down the holy is there, let's patrol my section. Controlling waves of emotion, blazing the potion.
Trying to let him start bluffing some like ace jack, ace 10, queen jack, jack 10 that didn't bet flop. Although jack 10, queen jack should be stabbing flop. This is a nice little turn. Bet that gets true. Now we should be able to value bet a 10 though, so let's just keep checking. I mean, people will miss value bets of 10s, but well played, brother. Well played. You know, betting his hand on the flop will just get me to fold out like ace jack, ace queen, some of the ace jack, ace queens without backdoor flush draw. Stop the flop, clear up that ace, man. Fold out better hands. Play the game. And you can play the game however you want. That's just some friendly advice, because I like the game. Wow. Sound of a man, a tired man who's flopped the nuts. Wow. Alrighty. Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. Swear this world got me bugging.
I used to drive around at night and listen to music because I couldn't sleep.
Right, we're kind of playing a bit of a wild. He min 3-bets pre. Oh, he's probably actually got the overpair, you know. Oh. Ooh, sayonara. Jack 5 offsuit and a 6 max.
Look. Summertime when I met you. In the crowded room, you were shining for me to get you. Walking over slowly so I could see with the best you are. I just wanna hold your hand and let you know the heavens bless you. Feel like I already know you. Spirit be floating around the city just like the ghost do. We should get together, do whatever like we're supposed to. I just wanna hold you, know you need somebody to be close to. We should get together and go far from all the people float away in the boat. I be trying to see you every day, you should know. We should get together, get away from the show. Look, she told me all the friends who fuck, they wanna see her self-destruct. Down upon the luck, she taking drugs to steal your brother. Hold your head up high, cause I don't wanna see you cry.
You know what I'm imagine? I know, let's not be let's just get it, let's focus on what we should do, and it's getting it in now. He could 3-bet call 7s for value.
We can get together and go far from all the people float away in the boat. I be trying to see you every day, you should know.
Okay. I thought we were just gonna run into aces again. I don't know, it's a bit of negativity, but damn, bullet number 3. How about it? It's a good tournament. Like, look at the table, man. It's like it's a good tournament. Borot's good. This guy's good. Felipe's good. 2 fish, 2 nits. 2 fish, 2 nits is a fucking nice day out for me, man.
I'll be searching for some shit. I can see it.
We're gonna go in for a fourth bullet and max lay reg, perhaps. Caramba.
There's a shadow hanging over me, the one to see fear. First it was 2 of us hand to hand in the daydream. The shit developed into us holding the hand of Satan. Climbing through your window at night, I can feel you waiting. Can't we kill one of your friends with no feelings, a body shaking. Thinking about what we done. No point in stopping now, you know it's just begun. Yeah, we can get away from all this shit for fun. Looking in your eyes, you leave me feeling numb. Yeah, looking in your eyes, you leave me feeling numb.
I wasn't thinking of
timing. Remember we wanted to do a bit better on the timing today?
Now we're joined that they hit wrong. The killing continued, just like me crawling through a window.
We did like the pocket 10s in the Zodiac Go. We just snapped them in like I will snap in bluffs, but at the end of the day, man, like you're just kind of leaving breadcrumbs. You're letting people. And we started the session off by listening to the end of that One Pardo podcast, which I've now listened to twice, by the way. And they did a little game on the GTO Lab podcast called Underrated or Overrated, where the guest chooses overrated or underrated for different topics. Jack, thank you. Asking you shall receive. So he was asking like Juan Pardo, like I could nearly remember them all. The first one was studying heads up. Is that overrated or underrated? Juan Pardo says it's overrated. But you know, I'm a big heads up guy. I always think it's really good to be good at heads up, and because that's where all the money is at the end of tournaments, you know. I've played nearly 1,000 heads ups in tournaments online. It's an interesting spot because we just we block the turned improvements, and they're just kind of capped as is. So when we add that 7 blocker, we could have the best hand, but we also just get Jack X to fold, and we get a hand like Ace 5 to fold by the river generally. There is some weird scenarios where like all the draws break and we jam and get hero call, because a lot of draws out there. But I'd rather bluff the 9-7 than a missed draw. So.
That's a bit unexpected, but I get it. It's whatever. Least I could do is respect it. We still gon' kick it and check it like nothing could ever stop it. The problem is he my friend, but if I'm honest, I'm really hoping you drop him. It's morals I really have. It's lines I could never cross, but you got something that make all them good intentions get lost. I try to keep it together. Never felt this way. We spent about 2 weeks together.
3-bet pot with jacks here. I'm gonna check bros over hoes. Although we could fold out like ace queen, king queen, like it, you know, king queen of spades, ace queen of spades.
It's like starting a race.
Bets the river 9 bigs now or 11 bigs.
time and it ain't about nothing.
Block
You
queen
laughing,
jack
packing
suited.
your luggage, it's nothing incriminating, but please delete
What
all
did I say?
discussions. You hit me with the
2/3 spot.
reply like
I thought there was 14 bigs in the middle for a sec. That's why I said he's going to bet 9 bigs.
cross the line, cross the line, cross the
He's
line.
just going to roll over king, queen, or ace, queen of spades. Or there's still all the flop slow plays.
Convince him to bring you to me so we could kick
Ace
it
jack,
right in
king
front
jack
of his
should be
lenses.
bluffs.
I
Like
said,
forget
his
blocking queen
religion,
jack
you
suited.
said, buy me in
Take
that
it, sunshine.
We went outside for them doobies. We walking off when we talk. Man, that nigga not fucking stupid. He see it, he know it's something. We frontin' like ha ha ha. Whenever we ha ha ha, we subtly press his buttons, not on purpose. But man, I found my purpose. If I fuck our friendship up for you, I think it's worth it. But nah, I can't do that. That nigga don't deserve it. And plus, y'all got depth. I'm just a nigga on the surface, for real. Surface.
Surface.
Surface, like, cause they got roots. Like, I'm the new nigga. But
Wow, it's a big. The 525 is a big bounties event, eh?
yeah. Didn't see you a couple weeks, think he wants you.
We're gonna reg up to 525. Just one bullet. We're just gonna fire one bullet in it today.
I tried to have that self-control, but not as much as I could.
Gonna try and end the session a little earlier, just to be super, you know, super fresh for Sunday.
Especially when I have everything I want at hand, except you.
Saddies towards the end of the stream as well, potentially some saddies. Also trying to qualify for that 250. You know.
He left for some days. I cleared out
Big
my
bounties,
stairs,
bigger
I
edge
cleared
in
out
my
my
opinion.
head. You dropped off at mine. I say
Pretty kind of, you know, well educated. I mean, like a educated opinion, or a like in a, not just an opinion. Like it's an opinion of many is what I mean to say.
Hit that zone, too busy next week. You was like, I'll stay a week, she'll get over that. 7 days with me, yo nigga, like where the fuck you at? Dirty in my baking pots, tennis at my mama's spot. Chauffeured in the rolls, the back entrance for them restaurants. Parks playing chess games, giving wigs pet names. Manicures, night swims, Gerard providing methane. Shopping till we dropping what you copping. See the price is not an option, it's investments, cause your smile is the profit to me. I know around him you gotta act like you not into me. I know your answer, but you gotta keep it honest with me. Said you can't fully be into me cause you with him. Then why the fuck when we link it's like he doesn't exist? They all know that we friends, but we both aware that it's more. Everything I got, if you say the word, then it's yours. The only thing I'm missing in life, I know you could be it. And everyone around me that care about me could see it. I could fuck 1 trillion bitches, every country I done been in, men or women, it don't matter. If I seen them, then I had them. But with you, it's a feeling cause we twinning and we matching. You stayed in the car when I went on date with that actress. Whole time I'm eating, I couldn't wait to get back in the back of the car with you and talk about who we are. You told me when you with me, it's like heroin. Told me that your confidence went up since we befriended. Told me that you didn't want to hurt him while we doing this. Told me this an awkward situation and you just want to be through with it. Told me every time you not with him, it started problems. And told me every time you not with me, you always ponder what type of sweater I'm wearing. What music have I been finding? Girl, you know that I'm a player whenever. That's what we bonded over. You said you told him the truth and you never lied. Now he looking at you with the eyes. We never crossed the line, but he got every right to be a little pissed off. He picked you up, y'all got an argument. He got his shit off. My energy like get lost. Your energy just want peace. I couldn't even tell you his energy cause he don't speak. He ain't even call you his bitch until he see me make you smile. That nigga threaten his shit. I'm in the wrong, no. I picked you up, your energy off. Your lips really dry, something is off. You ask if I got her, I ask if you got her. We tripping our words, nobody is lying.
Just saw a guy lose a pot and he just says, yeah, sure, in the comment.
We called it off.
Oh mate, it's not easy. It's not easy to get used to it, but you got to get used to it if you want to succeed. Because everyone else struggles with it, right? If everyone else is going to struggle with like losing all ins and start getting all entitled and feeling sorry for themselves, don't you think it would be a good idea to be the outlier, to be the different guy? Don't you think you'd start to generate an edge? Because you'd actually start to develop at a much quicker rate than everyone else because you're being stoic and analytical. They're saying, oh, of course, yeah, of course. I don't fucking trust online. I don't. No. Numbers. Numbers are cruel. Numbers are the most cold-hearted, unforgiving things. They're more unforgiving and cold-blooded than a lot of things you think, you know.
two-way street and shit.
I don't want to say examples here or get myself cancelled, but you know what I'm saying. Numbers don't give a fuck. You could get the biggest savage murderer, serial killer, fucking terrorist, and he's got more empathy and emotion than numbers. He's got more of a loving soul than numbers. So think about that. Oh, the numbers didn't tailor to my needs. I had ace jack and I had 70% equity, and my opponent had 30% equity, and I needed that. I wanted those chips. You know, my opponent won. He had 30%. I had 70%. Come on.
Oh God, I love that girl.
Breaking open enders. You could have started raising the turn.
I'm a bad person. Like, I'm in the wrong. I'm a bad person. I had no ill intentions, though. Shit, everybody got hurt. I got hurt.
I could have 6-7. I could have 9-8 for 2 pair. Jack 10. Me checking Jack 10 on the flop's quite unlikely. I'm just gonna try and rep those hard hands super hard. 7-6 and the 8-9. We have King 10, King Jack maybe that checks flop. You know, and I just said it's unlikely that I check the flop at Jack 10, but King Jack is more likely to check the Jack 10. You know what, man? I min raised there. Like the guys. Well, hang about here. He did flat the small blind pre, by the way. But his turn bet's also a bit like. Yeah, I'm in raise. He flats a small blind at 6-5 off, but he does cover me and the big blind. Or does he? No, he didn't at the start of the hand, did he? No, he did. And like he blocks 7-6. He blocks like a set of 5s that I've turned. Kinda cool, man. Kinda cool. And again, like, yeah, he's flat at 6-5 off pre. But he kinda can. He covers us for bounties. It's a min raise. Another 1.5 bigs. 6-5 off. And let's see how much cash. Oh no, he's only got 9k cashes. But it looks like that's a photo of him winning a live tournament. I'm a little perplexed, but definitely a little impressed too. A little bit impressed.
Darkness makes down over the land. Cross the wind that I ask you stand. With the stars in the sky.
It's kind of nice hand to raise. Queen deuce, you know, like folding out Queen 4 off, Queen 5 off, folding out King deuce off, folding out a bunch of stuff, folding out 10-6 off too. Like these are all big wins. And it's not like we have a complete junky hand. You want to be careful super deep, but something like a suited queen works for me. Absolute plonker, man. I missed a pre-reg on a 150 bounty hunter.
Look, lightning strike from the depths of the night. Sees no fool with the flash of the light. With the end of the times, star shine bright for the 169. Lightning striking down to the floor. Castle wind that I ask.
He rips the turn into 2 players. I call for SPR 1 and lose. He didn't play that hand very badly, but he, you know, it's not terrible. But he's a recreation. You know, it's safe to say he's a recreational. That's why. Icicles. Seatbelts. Get your seatbelts on. It's leaving a very big river bet. Or I guess enough showdown now. It's interesting if he then bet. bicycle.
Drop down and roll my keys down. Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it seem nice? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it feel right? Shout to moving bicycles. Drop down and roll my keys down.
I just have it here, don't I, when I bet that size? Like, I just have it, don't I? Like, I can bet bigger, so why would I bet less? Because I want him to call? Because I got 10 value? I just have it. Just have a value bet, more likely than a bluff. I think. That, well, of course I'd know that. Do they know that? Maybe. You got a call here. Don't have to, but I like it. You know, if you know how to play, if you're gonna bluff appropriately, then the call works. Because the river can come a queen or a 10. Deuce is tricky, man. I know what to do, I think. I know what to do. I know what to do. Well, if he bets, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, we throw the cards into the muck. If he checks, we're gonna bet. It's quite easy sometimes. But I did have a very special size. Very special size versus check. That I think makes a lot of sense. Sorry to tease you with it, but you know, I want to. I know you don't really care, but yeah, don't want to say it anyway. UB Poker says, "It's happening, brother. We need to get that mic situation sorted. How do you do it?" Yeah, man, I really enjoyed that. I played a few build games after. Got destroyed though. Loses one all in. Yeah, that's realistic. Facts. This little 3xer, man. He just... Yeah, exactly, UB. Loses one all in. Yep, that's realistic. Well, we have a fucking interesting hand, don't we? Because do we have relevance to King X? Absolutely yes. King 9 suited. Absolutely. Like even the fucking as much as I criticize people, they'll have the King 9 suited 3-bet. It's a 6-handed 2. They'll have King 9 suited pretty pure. It's a great hand to 3-bet. And on the turn, like, we unblock draws and block King 9 suited. So that's why I was starting to feel kind of good when I started to think about the suits of everything. Now, our decision to bet the river, obviously I regret it now because he had nothing, and if we checked, he probably bluffs. But all the draws missed. He's going to have ace, queen, ace, jack, right? And he can hero call ace, queen, ace, jack first to block because all the draws missed. But maybe we just check again. Because the king, 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 it's very good for his range if we're thinking about things pre-flop. He's got aces, kings, queens on all the big pairs more than me. We're the caller of the 3-bet. So it's kind of his board, but it's not really his board once he checks back to turn now. Now we kind of have a bit of an advantage. Because we don't check call air on the flop, but he bets air on the flop. So already on the flop, the ranges change, and then... Yeah. It actually, the flop is where the ranges kind of most drastically change, because once we check call, and he still has all his air, kind of goes in our favor. Not in our favor, but our equity increases loads. In some cases, yes, we become have the overall equity advantage. I think there he could still pot control like queens and aces on the paired king, so...
Wanna be a friend, down to the bitter end. Slight smoke up in the blunt, floating in the wind. Over trees and clouds, surfing on the breeze alive.
This guy shouldn't really believe us, because... Oh, he's already folded.
In the cloud of smoke, we sail away, my vision clear.
Nah, it's whatever. Like, it's hard to call there. He shouldn't call there. Like, I'm not saying he should have called it. He should fold, but he shouldn't believe us, because we would have just bet the turn if we had anything that connected with that board, I think. Check down and then bet the river. It's a very bluff line. Girl, you need to know
I'm plotting on the time, put you close to watch the sunrise. I'ma make you mine. Together in the sun.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, when you're streaming, you'll be like,
I just wanna hold you, cause my love will feel inside my heart, make me roll up. I just really want you by my
I don't know how you do it when you're streaming. When you're streaming Fortnite, that is. Like, how do you get the mic? Because I don't think there's a I don't really think there's a way to fix it. Because my mic either has to be plugged into the laptop or the PlayStation. And if it's plugged into the laptop, you guys aren't going to hear me because I'm playing off the PlayStation. Unless there's a way to fix that bit. But then if it's plugged into the PlayStation, the stream definitely isn't going to hear me because it needs to go through OBS. So it needs to be through the laptop. Like, I need to do it through OBS. I need to have the mic connected to the laptop, and then we need to figure out a way for the PlayStation. But the PlayStation isn't connected to the fucking laptop in any way. I think it's just not. I don't think I can do it, man. But how the fuck do other people do it? Shit's hard, man.
Brick Pelly funk. When I'm sober, I make terrible decisions I regret when I'm drunk. So keep me cup topped up. I'm sliding through like you just mopped up. You bet I'd fall now. Watch as I glide. I couldn't put one foot wrong if I tried. Skeletons on display like I got nothing to hide. Gone with the tide. I'm getting off with no baggage. I yawn stretching, man spread across the whole carriage. I'm old school. Hijacking your spaceship with a stone tool. Like a bunch of dumb Martians. Until I was 13, I fought white goods with a finish in front gardens. And I'm still shocked enough. Then again, I don't know whether this is hip-hop or pop. Shit, I just wanna rock sportswear and feel omnipresent, but I'm not all there. The thing about you is you just ain't me. No, I don't really care what you've been up to. I don't really give a fuck what you do. See, the thing about you is you just ain't me. No, I don't really care what you've been up to. I don't really give a fuck.
Introducing King 9 Suit. Oh, the table isn't ready. Right. It's the $30 version of the 6 Max. God, and he just back jams. The aces get through, sadly. The King 9 Suit doesn't.
The Prime Minister's irrelevant. On this soapbox, I'm in my element. You smoking
nose rocks, that's not intelligent.
I'm rolling those crops, I've got the lemon in. That's the citrus.
Hey Siri, set timer 26 minutes.
And then I'm ghost like apparition.
Hey Siri, set timer 31 minutes.
These MCs ain't me, they ADHD, they lose.
Hey Siri, set timer 60 minutes and 20 seconds.
Dodging all these crap rappers, just a hazard of the occupation.
Ooh, let's go, let's go. Losing our fair share of all-ins, man, really, like, Jesus. Which is nothing we can complain about, but we can then be like, feel happier than when we finally do get it. You just ain't me. I don't really care what you've been up to. I don't really give a fuck what you do.
I'ma count this money till I drop dead. Hope you don't go sneaking around me when we not his.
As long as we together, girl, you're not his.
You push traumatic about your ex, man, I'm not him. I can't give a damn what the thoughts say. I can't give a damn what the odds say.
As long as we together, girl, you're not his.
You treat me like them other niggas, I ain't
like, Try and do it with Queen Jack. You know, maybe he did, but it's funny that I say these guys like find these appropriate sizings, but always just tend to. But I just kind of blocked. He finds the nice overbet. Then when I've got Jack 10, it's like I'm blocking the kind of bluffs, so it makes me think like, I wonder. When I put my money on and I try to chill, but who gon' catch me when I fall? She wouldn't play me and I get that bitch my all. Change my perception, man, it really turned me off. Ain't nothing changed, put up in it, Monte Carlo. Don't know where I'ma go, cause only God knows. I'm on my piece. Oh yeah, you told, sorry bro, you told me. Yeah, you see, that's how everyone does it. People, like who the fuck streams Fortnite and through a PlayStation? You know, they're all PC streamers. So yeah, that's how everyone does it. I don't think we'll be able to. Unless I do it, unless I just get it on my PC, but is there much room for that? But that's how we'd have to do it. I get it on my PC and do the same as you. Put the PS controller in. 10x, 10.8. Fair enough. Checking that one back super deep. I guess that's just because there's so much value in him playing against my range. You might say, like, what has he got to lose if he raises versus limp? My 7-4 offsuit that he's going to crush post flop. You know, think of the 3 streets of Jack 10 suited against 7 deuce off, or well, I mightn't limp in 7 deuce off, but 7-4 off. He's gonna do quite well. With Jack 10 suited. So if he raises versus my 7-4 off and I fold, he wins like, you know, a couple of big blinds. If he checks it back, he's probably gonna on average win more. I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's. Does seem like some slight eyebrow raise on the check back. You know, that deep. It's a very good hand. And I'll also just limp call like. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it because I'll just limp call like 7-5 suited.
Thanking you, back with the brand spanking new.
No, not this one. I'm gonna skip through these, but listen to this a lot. This playlist, of course. Fells, hello my friend.
Yo, I keep a hoe guessing where my slippers, bitch. Don't sweat it, just hurry up and go get 'em. Quick sticks, before I lose my offing mind out this bitch. It's Trelly, my life's as fucked as this song is. Me, every day of the week, that's what I'm on with. I run up in your mother's house, take a long shit, and leave like sauce. I think I got the wrong crib. It's me again, it's me again. Wake up 3 p.m, make a beat again. Smoke blue cheese again. No, don't speak to them. Ain't nothing changed except this time it's feature length. Fuck breathing, boot up, take a spin. Vince Vega, I used to bump duck season. Hate life, listing them off. 20 plus reasons, watch how a boss gets busy. I rock antique ice, my whole shop's chilly. Got the slanted eyes, cause the crop's illy. Spaced out in the field, Woodstock hippie. It's me again, it's me again. Wake up 3 p.m, make a beat again. Smoke blue cheese again, no, don't speak to them. Ain't nothing changed except this time it's feature length. It's me again, it's me again. Wake up 3 p.m, make a beat again. Smoke blue cheese again, no, don't speak to them. Oi.
So the big blind's gonna just jam flops sometimes when he has a piece, and this guy's always gonna bet when he has a piece because he's $16. Like, you don't like money? Like, he's always gonna bet when the big blind's just got no chips left and a $16 bounty. Just wants to bet like anything that's a pair, anything that could just beat the big blind's pairs, sevens, like the nuts there. We're going to 250. Broken Bones in the house. Hello, mate.
Yo, I blow mushies in the boathouse, stock frozen. Copious amounts of opiates are offloaded. What's the prognosis? You man a stop motion. Nothing like the real thing.
Could some like 3x pot jamming. That's only 2.5x pot.
Back in limbo, floating through your attic window. That's the thing though. Nobody knows I'm there. Just a lot of smoke.
End up check jamming.
Got your throat, but you were not to know what lies beneath. Never stop by the beach unless you stop by police, cause it's cold round here. Bones float often in the moat round here. No hope
perfect
here, but a fool's nothing new but the view. Moon base 22 strike specialist. I play it cool like Everest. I've been fly for like ever, and I'm a touchdown.
Don't want to check again because he might. He'll never bluff really an underpair.
Cush twins in your area.
Because he could just show down against ace queen. Like I could just check ace queen. God, these fucking people, man. Snap checks back to turn when I'm super stripped of jack X. Miserable farts, honestly. Yeah, true, UB.
Get the bitch I want, so I fuck the rest. Still ducking feds, fuck a vest, niggas touch your heads. Tuck the chest while I'm on the veg. You the fucking best, come again, say my name and get run away. I've been working hard, couple worlds apart. Her she hard like I can make a girl a star. Sold my soul, but I made it back from hell with heart. So cold, trying to sell my scarf and go without. Trapping out the homies, has no folks about. Had to kick a nigga out, he ain't holding that. Might roll up on your block and just roll it back. No design, let the homies pants, better hold your ground.
Maybe Recs are like really tight because, you know, like sometimes they're really tight because they just, it's like a lack of confidence thing. They just want to, you know, if they're in a lineup of a bunch of regs or in a big tournament, they just want to make sure they've got a good fucking hand if they're getting in the mix. Now, I'm not sure because I don't really, I'm just trying to get in the mind of some of these guys.
Touch a bitch and make her come in the clothes. You coyote, you running the bras. One for the money, two for the heart. Three, put the motherfucking something in the skull. Stop starting on the boats before you run into some hard. Owe me money, send you country with a farm. Trust in the beat, heavy stuck in the street, duck in the police. Give a fuck, let me breathe. Fucking your beat, couple P's for a lovely sweet. By the beach, keep it sweet, no fucking with the team. Have you laying on the sheets, young tug on the toe. Bugging dope in hotels, ain't brushing.
Showdown one time?
At your home in the zone,
Yeah, very, very strong or nitty ass fucking
just my magical tongue. Bitch stay cracking his own, fuck a feature.
Fuck a feature.
Ain't been fucking on no bitch, pussy blood on my clothes. Put a couple in your bro, still no love for the hoe. Touch a bitch and make her come in the clothes. You coyote, you running the bras.
Everybody everywhere is scratching for what they can get. Do you think anybody in this town is any different? They don't give a damn who gets killed, just so long as the dice keep rolling, the hoes keep hoeing, and the money keeps flowing.
My name is L and I'm from a part of town where clowns get beat down and all you hear is gunshot sounds. On 139 Atlantic's Ave there's a big park, and if you're soft don't walk through it when it gets dark. Cause at night time niggas try to tax, they sneakier than alley cats, that's why I carry gats. Yo, I'm a motherfucking fugitive. Buck wild and fast.
Little bit sloppy, lazy. Check. Maybe just check.
I used to have a partner in crime by the name of Chuck. We stalked the city.
But now
like Frank Nitty, we rob kids and split the dough. One day we start the dice game on
I'm not super concerned about him calling the turn. I'm not gonna shut down if he does either. I would on a heart. It's nice blocking a7 here. It's the only two pair. Well, you know, he could slow play. Well, it's blocking 7-4 and queen 7 is also relevant then because like he doesn't have to raise every two pair on the flop. He doesn't have to raise any. It's like vulnerable hands. Think of all the equity we deny when we get him to fold like random hearts too.
Yo, I admit I'm a sucker, a low down, dirty, sneaky, double crossing, conniving motherfucker. Breaking in cribs with a crowbar. I wasn't poor, I was poor. I couldn't afford the OR. I used to wait until it gets dark and tell a nigga to strip. I wanna see some birthmarks, like the ninja dressed in black with a ski mask. I take all the funds, then I run down the street fast. I picked this nigga named Eugene, took his brand new ring.
Click, 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 click. Brother, you have 300k caches. Are you really that? Are you really gonna just? Oh my fucking god! I'd feel better if he just showed me a bluff. What? Like, he just did it again. Well, yeah, you have trips, man. Think about it a bit. Like, what a. Like, look, he ended up winning a few chips because I kept clicking it back because I think he'd never have a 6. But like, look at my hand. Look what I had. Why are you getting me to fold that with the initial click back? So that's why I clicked it back. It's like, why would he ever have trips? He's just gonna call. I just thought he was trying to giving away too much credit. Like, that's a very. It's only quite sophisticated players that will do those clickbacks, to be honest. Even though you might think it's the other way around. But anyway, and then I click and he just snap clicks again. I mean, I guess nice. I guess when he just calls my click, my third click or whatever, he's still gonna. His range is still gonna be quite face up. So. What's all this? Yo, UB, enjoy, brother, and have a great session. Broken Bone says, UB on the performer enhancers, is it? Yeah, some of that nutritious CMOS. I'll tell you my performance enhancer, says Broken Bones. Ready Break. I liked all brand, man. I was a bit of a fucking granddad with the all brand. I just fucked with it, man. I don't know why. I know it's like it's nearly like this kind of nice savory. I don't know, man. It's not savory, but it's still springs that word to mind. Yeah. I'm a flavorsome guy. I like my sauce. I like my... Never really would go for vanilla ice cream or a plain chocolate or a plain pizza. But when it came to cereal, a bit of all brand. And when it came to fucking... when it comes to like Pringles, I'll go fucking original red Pringles. Sometimes you gotta like the old, the plain ones, the plain. But yeah, anyone else like the taste of all brand? Ready Break was too dull. Ready Break was too, you know? All brand to me tasted like way better. Maybe because it's just more sugar in all brand or whatever. Sorry, Fat Joe. Such a great fucking beat.
You alright? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. Gotta probably have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day, no getting my dick licked. Hanging with the goody goodies, lounging in paradise. Fuck that shit. I wanna tote guns and shoot dice. All my life I've been considered as the worst. Lying to my mother, even stealing out a purse. crime after crime, from drugs to extortion. I know my mother wish she got a fucking abortion. She don't even love me like she did when I was younger. Sucking on her chest just to stop my fucking hunger. I wonder if I died, would tears come to her eyes? Forgive me for my disrespect, forgive me for my lies. My baby mother's 8 months, her little sister's 2. Who's to blame for both of them?
Not you.
I swear to God, I wanna just slip my wrist and end this bullshit. Roll the magnum to my head, threaten to bullshit and squeeze until the bed's completely red. I'm glad I'm dead, a worthless fucking Buddha head. The stress is building up, I can't believe suicide's on my fucking mind. I wanna leave, I swear to God, I feel like death is fucking calling me. But nah, you wouldn't understand.
Nigga, talk to me, please, man.
You see, it's kinda like the crack did the Pookie and New Jack. Except when I cross over, it ain't no coming back. Should I die on the train track like Rainbow and Beat Street? People at the funeral frontin' like they miss me. My baby mama kissed me, but she glad I'm gone. She know me and her sister had something going on. I reached my peak, I can't speak. Call my nigga Cheek, tell him that my will.
Oh, I finally get that line now. My baby mama. I see. I always thought that was a weird line because it talks about his mama, and then like she knew me and her sister had something going on. I was always like, what? What the fuck's he doing with his auntie? You know? But his baby mama's sister. Ah, the dirty dog. The dirty dog banging his bird sister. Okay. Not cool. Don't do stuff like that. That's pretty... God, there needs to be a line. We are men, but, you know, we are, you know, randy creatures, but there needs to be a line. Somewhere. Anywho, let's lighten the mood a bit. Just kidding. Them snap clicks piss me off. Look, man. I'm just disgusted at how bad he plays the hand. Like, I've either got fucking trips as well, or I've got a bluff. When I've got a... Here's the thing, it's about maths, mate. When I've got a bluff, he has how much equity? 100. It's got position and 100% equity against a bunch of my hands. You gotta just let me at it, man. Let me bluff it off. Like, not saying I would have bluffed it off, but he needs to at least... He's just like... That's what disgusts me, mate. That's what disgusts me. I don't like mindless stuff. Like, he's just looking at his hand. It's such a deep game. You'll enjoy it more if you actually think about it. Very bricky day so far, lads. We are still on the 0 mark on the caches.
Me and niggas like this have never been equal. I don't project my insecurities on other people. He fiended for props like addicts with pipes.
3275 on the buy-ins.
Prove to everyone he was evil. A feeble-minded young man with infinite potential. The product of a ghetto-bred capitalist.
We could still win the 525 like multiple times in a week. That's still really cool. We didn't go back to back, but it would still be very cool to win it twice in a week. That's nearly just as cool, you know? Because people don't remember that it was the day after the next day anyway, but they will look back at the 2 scores and be like, wow, twice in 1 week. Oh, interesting here. We'll come back to this, because we're definitely continuing. Diddle-diddle-doo.
So Billy started robbing niggas anything he could do to get his respect.
Bran flakes and dried fruit, yeah? Sure. Yeah, that does enhance them, to be fair. It makes them better. But I wouldn't even need fruit. Just fucking milk and bran flakes. It doesn't sound great, does it? But it is great.
Tired of the block niggas treating him the same. He wanted to be major like the cutthroats and the thugs. But when he tried to step to him, niggas showed him no love. They told him
you have to dig into wheat biscuits or they turn to fucking shite. Yeah, fair enough. What's another dull ass fucking 250? We're bumping up to 6.5. What was the other one there? Digestive biscuits. Digestive biscuits are quite plain, but very nice. I love it. Even just a plain digestive biscuit.
Friday night at 2:45.
The name. I guess they are like they named them that because they do help. But like, what an unattractive name. Digestives.
He had another chance, but then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold
Cell Block. Weetabix was good shit. Yeah, Weetabix, but I'd still think that all brand just had a better natural default taste. But Weetabix is decent, yeah. I used to eat Weetabix with chopped up banana.
Drove around the project slow.
That was actually decent.
Raining, smoking blunts, drinking and joking for
Right, here we go, lads. The 107 hypey.
Walking alone, 3 in the morning, coming back from work on the way home, and so they quietly got out the car and followed her. Walking through the projects, the darkness swallowed her. They wrapped her shirt around
10.
her and knocked her onto the floor.
This is it, kid. Now you got your chance to be raw.
So Billy yoked her up and grabbed the chick by the hair and dragged her into a lobby that had
fucking
nobody
hell,
there.
bro.
She struggled hard, but they forced her to go up the stairs. They got to the roof and then held
Still
her
cash
down
for
on the
zero.
ground, screaming, "Shut the fuck up and stop moving around." The shirt covered her face, but she screamed and clawed. So Billy stomped on the bitch till he broke in her jaw. Them dirty bastards knew exactly what they were doing. They kicked her until they cracked
Hold,
her ribs
please.
and she
Jeez,
stopped
Louise.
moving.
5 minutes of
Blood
late reg
leaking through
left.
the cloth. She cried silently, and then they all proceeded
Nice.
to rape
The
her
ace would have hurt there
violently.
because we know it's not a queen. So red is a good color, you know. So the red ace would have hurt. Especially after we're just bricking everything.
One of them niggas pulled out a brand new 22. They told him that she was a witness for what she gone through, and if he killed her, he was guaranteed a spot in the crew. He thought about it for a minute. She was practically dead, and so he leaned over and put the gun right to her head.
Normally don't play all the song, but I think I've already accidentally played all the worst bits, so.
Right before he pulled the trigger and ended her life, he thought about the cocaine with the platinum and ice, and he felt strong standing along with his new brothers. Cocked the gat to her head and pulled back the shirt cover, but what he saw made him start to cringe and stutter, because he was staring into the eyes.
Just wondering why you don't play APT Ken Poker. With all respect, what are you talking about? Like, I've no idea.
His corruption had successfully changed his fate, and he remembered how his
APT
mom
online? There's no APT online. Is there a live APT here in Cambodia that I'm unaware of? I don't think so. Do tell. I'm very interested.
But only the devil responded because God wasn't there.
You're talking about the online series? When the APT's on, I grind that.
So he jumped off the roof and died with no soul. They say death takes you to a better place, but I doubt it. After that, they killed his mother and never spoke about it. And listen, because the story that I'm telling is true, because I was there with Billy Jacobs.
Woo, yeah, let's try and fade that or word one more time. And now the devil follows me everywhere that I go. Alright. A 3-bet pot with Ace King that actually has gone well for the first time since 2022.
Funkadelic shit, shining bright the one since 9 you already did. Delic shit, that funkadelic shit, shining bright the one since 9 you already did.
Flatting those 10s that you got a glimpse of. So gross. Ace deuce. Just ace queen that's going with it. No, sorry, ace queen that's going with it because I'm fucking the sizing up, so I'm not leaving any room. I actually got quite lucky there. That I mean, it'll make a bit of a difference, not much of a difference. And this is why we flat the 10s. Big blind does jam 12. Okay. Let's fucking go. Can we hold? Let's go that this gets through. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. We're gonna need to get lucky if we're gonna not have a losing day. Like, there will need to be. We'll need to be on the good side of variance for the remainder of the session. Can't control that, so we're just gonna do our part.
How many times could I spare dead in your rhyme? Fitting with venom, they dying. Kidding with fine, could you see this feeling of mine? All of my days is shining with
We're in the money, that 54 deep stack turbo as well, so double in the money.
yeah, buck 'em, I don't fuck around. Hey, mother is spit a song. I recite bustin' now. As I close the car, situation was put you in the hustling in the dumb bomb. Hey, mother is spit a song. I recite bustin' now. I ain't sleeping, I'm creeping. You better believe it. I'm leaving them bleeding. I buck 'em down. Hey,
I think there is a lot of checking generally in these as the small blind after you've raised. They've called, well, more than I used to be doing anyway. I honestly think this will just squeeze in as a call. Best hand sometimes an overcard, king of diamonds for some shenanigans on diamonds perhaps. Backdoor straight draw with the deuce. Gonna just play showdown now on this run out after he checks back turn. I love a good check raise, man. I think that works in my favor. Saturday games are good, lads. So we got $59 there from this. Damn, we crash out of both our in the monies. Dominic Panka. I'm a band man, count bands, man, off the keystand. $75 in the 54 turbo. My bluffs are like, as well as King 9 off, he might perceive me to have like King 6 off, King 4 off, Ace 6 off, so in a weird way, it kind of it's kind of a nice board. Well, not in a weird way, because he also misses with a lot of his broadways and ace X. No, we love smoke. So better board for us, right? No? Yes? No? Maybe?
You can come to the hood if you want the dope. I shoot the can to that motherfucker shaking smoke. These niggas talking, niggas lame, these niggas going.
And ass.
Yeah, I put that motherfucking K into his fucking throat. Pussy boy, make it home.
Pop up at the cup, we get up with ya. Smoke him down like a damn swisher. Fuck a thought, cause I need my bands bigger. Thought she was a keeper, but my man's hit her. Yeah, my man's hit her, so I gotta switch her. Yeah, my man's hit her, I let blast switch her. Call up blast, yeah, he's a.
Just wondering why you don't play the APT, Asian Poker Tour. Cambodia has 3 WPTs and 2 APPTs a year. That's kind of all the live poker I need. Some of these other Asian poker stops, Asian poker in Asia is great. But some of these stops, you know, the laws are a little bit grey area. I've heard about some shenanigans in Vietnam. I heard about some shenanigans in Vietnam. I'm never going to put myself in that stupid situation. Cambodia is just the best. It's my favorite place to play poker in the world. Which is, well, it's because it's my home now, obviously, but it just is anyway. My first time in Cambodia was playing a WPT. The experience is so good that, you know, got off on the right foot with Cambodia. We came back a couple of months later. No, I came back the next month, actually. Big blind versus under the gun, or +1. Just about got in ahead. Yeah, I'm in Cambodia, there's no real APTs here, so online poker is much more, you know, reliable than live poker. You know, I know everyone loves live poker because it's easier, but it's online's a lot more reliable. That's the way I like it.
I know all about your tricks, so don't you fucking try it. Leave me alone, let me get this bread. All I
I want is a crib and a super head.
Becky.
Yeah, I'm good, yeah, I'm good. Don't you worry about me. I get high all the time.
8-7 suited.
I be leaning, we be
Tree betting.
we be dreaming.
What am I talking about? Ooh, this is what I'm talking about. Another 8-7 suited. It's not just one 8-7 suited. That's a beautiful river, man. It's a beautiful river. Out at late reg in the 76 deep stack. Could pull our day back together. We got the 525 Big Bounties main kicking off. 15 minutes. Oh, wrong one.
Gas up, shorty. Said I need about 40. Pull up to the party. Yeah. Bad bitty, yeah, she love the way I'm swaggin'. Everywhere I go, they be like, yeah, what happened? Looking like a check. I can't even flex. Give me my respect. I fucked your bitch and got that neck. Ain't no stopping. Gotta go and cop it. All up in my cockpit. She just want what's poppin'. Hey, that ain't nothing to a young G. Yeah, I got that OG. Yeah, I got it so cheap. Hey, smoke it till it's gone. Hit it out the bone. We get lots of strong.
I really like to use cash.
I told all my haters bye and told them honey's hello. They like how I play it smooth, say I'm a clever fellow. I got my nigga living lavish, he came from the ghetto. I told my bro to stand tall like he got on stilettos. Stacking up like
Brick Daddy.
I got money now, so
not Brick Daddy.
They prego. Getting racks like Mellow. No, I gotta stay on 10, I gotta keep my head on. She mad
Brick City? Brick City.
Damn,
welcome in. We're gonna min bet, are we now? Min bet gives him too easy of a time with I mean, this is basically a min bet, but still. He'll have like gutters and stuff. You don't want to make it too easy. Very cheap for our bluffs, you know.
She done showed me all the love, but I still did her wrong. Even though I always try my best to do it right. I always end up fucking up, girl, we ain't lasting long. I swear my bro, they always keep it tucked, yeah, he gon' blast the cone. My niggas love it when I tell the plug to go and shit them pee. My bitches love it when I take them home and fuck them to my songs. No cap, no hat. Hey, yeah, that's just how it be. Niggas tryna ride my wave, I'm tryna ride the beat. Bad bitch put on my scuba suit, I'm finna dive in deep. Say you got paper, I believe it when my eyes can see it. For that money, I be fiending, man, I swear I need it. They ain't think that I could do it, but I beat the odds. Biggest ski bitch on the MVP, I think I'm undefeated. Right there.
Don't play with her, don't be dishonest. Ay. Still not understanding this logic. Hey, I'm back and I'm better. I want you bad as ever. Don't let me just let up. I wanna give you better. Baby, it's whatever. Somebody gotta step up. Gonna let somebody so I'm next up. Be damn if I let them catch up. It's easy to see that you're fitter. I am on a whole nother level. Girl, he only fucked you over cause you let him. Fucking girl, I guess he didn't know any better. Girl, that man didn't show any ever. Do all I can just to show you you're special. Certain it's your love that holds me together. Lately you say he been killing the vibe. Gotta be sick of this guy. Pull up skirt, get in the right. Left hand is steering, the other is gripping your thigh. Light up a spliff and get high. Shawty, you deserve what you been missing. Looking at you, I'm thinking he must be tripping. Play this song for him, girl, I'm just listening.
Big ball of fire fell from the sky there, if you know what I'm saying.
Girl said he keeps on playing games, and his loving ain't the same. I don't know what to say, but what a shame. If you were mine, you would not get the same. If you were mine, you would top everything. Suicide in the drop, switching lanes in a thing so fire, baby, no propane. Got good pussy, girl, can I be frank? Keep it 100, girl, I ain't no saint. But he the only reason that I'm feeling this way. Giving you the word, baby, when you get space. Pen gang, give me lay, baby, that's penetrate. Oh, baby.
Gonna go for the jugular here, I think, boys. In memory of European who sent in the King 10 suited against us the other day, although different spot, but nice. Or not in memory of, he's not dead. A tribute to. What a sunrunner, like I. Okay, we win. 10 for Sven, table 7. 10 of diamonds. This is really nice. Well, I say really nice. I just like it a lot because the extra pips, because big blind's shallow-ish. 50 stack, right? Don't be dishonest. Still not understanding this logic. Wow.
Hey, somebody got a J I can like this, man.
I'm a rolling stone. I'm too hot for you to own. In a whip that's meant to speed. If I hurt you, would you leave? I learned the game from some heavyweights. Catching buses, making change from another plate. I still got demons.
They say it's easier because they can't do math.
I wish I could shake them, but they
That's funny, but I don't think it's true. I think standard of player is just worse, man.
I'm a rolling stone.
Although there is a bit of truth to it. There is a kind of less maths-oriented decisions live. Really? Am I gonna send this?
I'm sorry in advance if I let you down. Bitch, you just spilled Louis 13 on Mama Queen.
Wow.
Back the fuck
I got all this pimp shit up in my jeans. Blame that on my mother. I can't go nowhere that's less than me. That's why lovers, I'm trouble. First I'm exciting, then I'm gaslighting. Make up your mind. I'm rich as fuck and I ain't nothing at the same time.
3-bet pot, 50 stack, $54. 50 stack, 50 effective. Oh, 50 behind now. I guess we were 60 effective at the start.
I'm sorry in advance if I let you.
I like the 72% size. I did adjust that in the bet slider. It's a nice chunky, you know. I think before that spot in the bet slider was actually less than 2/3 spot. I was doing some, which is good too. I mean, that's why you should type your bets, you know, type your fucking bets. But also, like, the bet slider stuff does keep you really consistent. So this is, you know, in certain spots. This is just going to be my size here. Whatever I'm generally, you know, I guess this is a spot where I'm just going to use the third bet slider button a lot, which is generally around 2/3, 3/4, sometimes closer to 60% and 55%. Because I always want 2 different small sizes because they're so frequent. It's just a lot easier. He had a good think about it. I respect that. Because it's not as black and white as, oh, a jack is a straight. He bet, he's got a jack. You know, I find bluffs, so. But most people don't, so snap folding isn't terrible either. I'm just trying to get my paper straight, girl.
Don't give my shit away. I'm just trying to get my paper straight, girl. I just wanna fuck with
they know I fuck with you.
If I put my trust
Fucking fair play, man. Fair play for not having it. Bets and bets. Size up the river a bit, though, man. Don't half-arse it, like. Commit to the bet. You know, you're trying to save chips. What's happened to you when you're trying to save chips there? If you weren't so afraid of trying to lose chips, you weren't all concerned on like doing this real small, flimsy bluff because you didn't want to invest too much. Your bluff would have worked if you invested more. Would have worked. It's big size, big value, big hands, much more credible. Don't like that attitude of like. But it's very natural ways that humans do things. We're risk adverse. Money's a big part of our world. And yeah, we're risk adverse. That's why a lot of women, haven't done amazing in poker, but then a lot of the women who have are like, they're aggressive. Good aggressive players. I mean, there's loads of great women players out there now. But I'm talking about maybe 15, 20 years ago, before kind of solvers and stuff came out. I think women struggled before solvers. Solvers, that's why someone asked me the other day, is like, it's easier to come up in the game now than it was before, because just anyone can just commit to like learning the solvers, Svetarik, the ACR, the Ukrainian ACR streamer, she's quite aggressive. She's also into UFC and stuff, like, tomboy, bit of a like, I don't want to, I hesitate to say that. Some chicks might take that the wrong way. Obviously she's mint, but a bit of a tomboy, and I think that's that's why she's fucking aggressive, good at the game. Let's change the subject, shall we, fellas? I know it's fine.
your mind up.
Yo, Hags Bluff, what's happening, brother? Good to see you, mate.
Do it all the time. Keep your guards up, who waited line. You don't need me, please believe me. This ain't easy. You know I've been feeling. Let me unleash my demons on you. What's the word? Tell me what you heard. Don't tell me what to do. Just tell me when it hurts. Wanna get you to myself. There's murder. What's the word? Tell me what you heard. Don't tell me what to do. Just tell me when it hurts. Wanna get you to myself. There's murder. What you mean, you and me? I'm here all by myself. You around, she's around. It's people I not leave her out. Who the fuck you call this? Hope it's not romantic. I ain't got no kids, so don't be so childish. You wildin', I've been wildin' too. Not like you, shit maybe a little like you. Maybe we ain't so different. Maybe I be trippin' too. What's the word? Tell me what you heard. Tell me what to do. Just tell me when it hurts.
We had it, top two there for our opponent. We just bet flops, a limp stab, queen jack on jack high, turn top two, over bet, he folds. 150, didn't start the best, so I'm glad to start trending in the right direction. 525 is, we have taken our seat in the 525. I'm gonna bluff this King 6, man. A little bit of field playery, street poker stuff. I mean, it's not the craziest bluff, but it's gone check through on the turn. I just feel like this guy's gonna keep betting flush draws. You know, it's too like nice to check back a flush draw. Checking back flush draw is too nice, and I just see him not really doing it. This guy's just checked flop, turn, and river, so it's very unlikely with the best hand anyway. So yeah. Oh, great! The entire fucking hand wasn't seen. Jesus Christ! Flimsy buttons, man. What's going on here? Like that's full. Wait, what? Probably has a queen then, doesn't he? No ace, no king. Thank you. I say no king, even though I turned the nuts on a king. He's got a queen a lot, so why would we want to see a king? Damn, little bastard's got some equity, eh? Big pot, by the way. Oh, yes. Oh, yar. Oh, yar. Wait, what have we done here? Okay, that's fine. Where the fuck were we? I lost my train of thought there from hand histories getting thrown at me. Wait, what? Okay. I yapped about that King 6 bluff a lot, so I will just show you what it was, at least. Three bet pot here first. Oh, interesting here in the 525. Sorry, not really doing a great job. Yeah, this King 6, it was against this German guy and this green tag. It goes check, check, bet, call, call on the flop. Checks around on turn, and we decide to bluff the river at King 6. Right, interesting pot here. Interesting pot here. Fuck's sakes, man. Why? Oh, the table isn't ready. Wouldn't be timing out if it wasn't for this fucking OBS. Honestly, man, like I switched to the fucking table, but it doesn't work. It goes to another table. Anyway. Boo-hoo. Making excuses for timing out. See that? Excuses. It's okay to have excuses, but if you're... It's not good to be in the habit of, like, just jumping to them, like, you know, just fucking flinging yourself towards them as soon as something goes down. I used to criticize people going that big, you know, but it's just a part of the game, it's a part of the strategy, it's a part of the theory. And it's fine, it's fine. I mean, you could shave off half a big blind there, to be fair. 33 big blinds. Oh, what has he found here? Nothing that really dominates me. You see, he's like, except for the pairs, of course, but. Fuck's sake. Anyway, nice open. Nice open. These boys just keep it snug.
Once upon a time, at the foot of a great mountain, there was a town where the people known as
Okay, back to starting, is it? Yeah, 25k starting.
Existence a mystery to the rest of the world, obscured as it was.
Anyway, we're running quite well there. We're getting aces and kings and stuff.
Here they played out
Well,
their
we got
peaceful
no.
lives,
We didn't win any
innocent
chips
of the
those
litany
times.
of excess and violence
So it's not
that
really
was
running well.
growing in the world below. To live in harmony with the spirit of the mountain called Monkey was enough. Then one day, strange folk
33 big small blind versus low jack. I mean,
camouflage, hidden behind dark glasses, but no one noticed.
versus hijack,
They only saw
I'd bet
You
that
see,
it's. I'd bet
without the
money on
truth
it
of
that it's
the
fine.
eyes, the happy
I might be
folk
wrong,
blind.
but I'd bet money on hijack. That's how much I think it is fine versus hijack. That's 30. It was 33. 30. I'm talking about 30 versus hijack because I haven't seen 33 big blind rages, and we probably don't for 35. So yeah. But it's all good, man. The fish on our table is short anyway, so like, let's say there's a big whale with 80 bigs on the table. Then I'd want to try and I'd want to preserve my chips to play pots against the big whale that I'm deep with. But if there isn't that upside, let me check.
In time,
Well, who is this
folk
guy?
found their way into the higher
1.4 million. Okay, yeah, check.
And it was there that they found the
Competence.
caves of unimaginable sincerity.
I think we just bet against someone, a fish or a
They
wreck.
stumbled upon the place where all good souls come to rest. The strange folk, they coveted the jewels in these caves above all things, and soon they began to mine.
Hopefully he
them out.
doesn't play a.
Fueling the
No,
chaos of
there's no
their
room
own
for
world.
saying hope this, hope that.
Meanwhile,
If he re-raises,
down in
we're
the
going to
town,
continue.
The happy folks slept restlessly, their dreams invaded by shadowy figures digging away at their souls. Every day, people would wake and stare at the mountain. Why was
That's
it
a cool
bringing
river and the
darkness into their
$525
lives?
biggest buy-in of the
And as the
session.
strange folk climbed
Is there
deeper
1K
and deeper
later?
into the mountain, holes
There
began
is
to
secret
appear,
KO mystery bounty.
bringing with them a cold and bitter
Not sure we'll
wind
play
that
it.
chilled the very soul of the monkey. For the first time, the happy folk felt fearful, for they knew that soon
We're just
the
gonna
monkey would
call.
stir from its deep sleep.
He's not going to
And
call a
there came
worse
sound,
hand. Trust me,
distant
if we
first,
raise.
that grew into cacophony so immense that it could be heard far away in space. There were no screams. There was no time. The mountain called Monkey had spoken. There was only
A
fire.
little bit boring, mate. A
And
little bit
then
boring. Not going to lie. But that's alright. You do you. Do you. Everything doesn't have to be fucking roller coasters and flashing lights. You know? You can just chill, make some money. It's all good. Read a book. Sit by the fireplace. Put in money with a bunch of equity. Mr. Way is here to stay and continue to play. Righty-o, look at these fluffers. Can't resist, can't resist, can't resist. Block suited 7x, have a gutter, bunch of weak ranges, bunch of flimsy stabs and calls. I mean, if someone's got hearts though, it's just game over. Well, if the shorties have hearts, it's game over. If this guy has hearts, he would have called and we would have played a big old pot. It's game over if the shorties have hearts though. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. And that's why we can't resist. Red line. We just check call a flush draw because we don't really fast play as much 10x against UTG. But does that matter? Does that matter? Wow. Alright, so much equity. I was going to do a little fancy check back, but it's so much equity, we'd be fucking it up, I think. Just don't cover them, but still. Check back now. I don't think we're really worried about... Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. We can check jam worse draws on the turn as well. Like Queen Jack of Spades or King Jack of Clubs. Good luck, boys. He could have probably just trip, but no, he could definitely... Oh, yeah. Anyway, we played the hand pretty great. GG. I like it, man. Like it. Like, yes, the trips, the turn trips, but we're not afraid of like pocket tens full and all this stuff and Jack 9. We're not afraid of these hands because he check called flop. You can check out called flop with one pair that is now trips on the turn, but then he's got all the draws we crush, and we still have great equity there anyway. But yeah, looks like another showing up to lose another 5k just like the last session. Said I was going to play one bullet because we but it's so early. It's so early. Because you don't want to late reg a big bounties event, but first few levels fine. Maybe even better, some people would argue, because you're going to be buying in and there's going to be all these different stack sizes and therefore people will be short. England still 0-0 versus Andorra. Tuchel. I like Tuchel, man. I don't want people to start getting on his fucking back. But that's hilarious. That is a big issue. Is it still the first half? It's still the first half. Come on, bro. But no, but I appreciate it because I'm going to get that game up. But it is still, like, Andorra is an early San Marino level, so yeah, like England to be winning in the first half would have been like 1-4 odds or something. Or what's that in American odds? 1.25? Is it? Or it's always over one, it's always 1.0 plus, right? Which is like what $1 gets, what $1 returns. Yeah. Because it's never going to be, $1 is never going to return less if you win your bet. Rogers with some nice footwork there, although against Andorra. But still. Lost track of the DJ duties there a little bit. But not the worst album to leave on autoplay. Gorillaz Demon Days. Some would say it's the best album to just let play.
Yeah. Shorty.
75 possession England.
I got everything you need.
It's a very results biased industry. Well, a lot of every fucking game in sports is really. But like England could play great against Andorra. Dominate possession, play really good football, be pretty great defensively, but just because Andorra have every man behind the ball and play super defensive, it ends up 0-0. And then you get the media having a go, like, that would definitely, like, if England drew 0-0, man, You even get the pundits like. It'll be a random fucking goal that makes the game, and then you have the pundits like. The team who loses 1-0, the pundits are all like highlighting what they did wrong. It's a bit of nonsense, really, man. And then the team who wins 1-0, they start kind of, to an extent, like they still will highlight that the team who lost 1-0 did great. They'll have a little bit of that. Here's a big pot, lads. 30 off the money. We're having a bleak session. I think we'll just try and see what we can do. We'll try and get into that too. Well, we have some great tournaments coming up, but we can late reg them.
I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it, baby. If you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want. You know I got it. Mommy, listen, I feel your love for me, baby, and how it moved through you. I've been longing for the moment to talk the truth to you. Listen, I'm never home, I always get up and go.
Wow.
You do the unnecessary rigmarole. I never meant to put 1,000 pounds of stress on your head. I love the way we sleep and how we always cuddle.
I actually haven't barely any. Well, I could have like a queen for value, actually, I could.
Actually, my mommy, please continue to bear with
Or
me.
probably a good 8 could go that size for value, because a king 8 is just all. He's going to bet a queen so much himself. Why, at least by the river after I've checked back the ace.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want. You know I got it. You know I'll die for you, and you know I'll ride with you. I will always try with you, and give you my love and cry with you. Let's go.
Right, GG Masters Sadie. We're max late reg on a GG Masters Sadie. What do we do for the buy-ins cashes?
I pull up to the house in the yellow Lamborghini. It's been
Yeah, we'll just add the Saddies. And like if we cash, if we win a Saddie ticket, we'll just add like 1,000 to the, or we could just take off. Yeah, I know. We'll do it the all-in Pav way. Pav does it a smart way. If Pav makes the day 2 or he wins the Saddie ticket, he'll take the buy-ins off the buy-ins. He'll take it off the buy-ins for that session, and just. So let's say I win the 1K Masters ticket. So tomorrow for my session, I'll just put the $100 ticket on the buy-ins, but then still have whatever I've returned from the 1K. Sorry, I butchered explaining that, articulating that.
J Records, Def Jam Records, Busta Rhymes, Mariah.
Just trip 6s. I'm not even going to fold like ace king or ace jack. It's just like he's not expecting me to fold. Oh yeah, OBS, does this look like the fucking Saddie? Does it? For fuck's sake, man. Let's try this again. Nice one, OBS, the old back-to-back. And there you can see. Oh, and that's how I timed out last time. Last time I timed out was at this. It was about 40 minutes ago, and it was because of the same thing. Anyway, I'll stop moaning. There we go. Nice on OBS. I mean, OBS is free. You can't really criticize too much. It's great.
the burst of bionic zit splitter. Breakneck speeds, we drown 10 pints of bitter. We lean all day, and some say they ain't productive.
Would have been a snap
But that
call.
depend upon the demon that you're stuck with, cause right now, I see clearer than most. I sit here contented with this cheese on toast. I feel the pain of a third world famine. Said wait, we count them blessings and keep jamming. Tis him, scumbags.
We're definitely gonna play some Vegas Saddies, lads. Cause that's what would get me over if I win a fucking ticket. Cause I already got my ESTA approved. So he's pretty fucking easy for an Irishman. For an Irishman with no criminal record.
Fools can't see this. Under your pistols, a fist full of hip-hop duns. I progressing in the flesh. Esoteric quotes most frightening. Duppy took a hold of my hand while I was writing. Leg on me ting, Duppy leg on me and I summon up the power of Banana Clan. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington
Another 100 Sadie. Oh, did I not get in?
Witness the fitness.
Fuck, I missed it by a second. Split second.
Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth.
So yeah, 150 into a 1200 Vegas thingy. That's cool. Queen's Queen. I'm gonna fold. Gonna let it time out because I want to screenshot it. Now the screenshot doesn't have the hand, but I'll just put the note. Put it right in.
Ain't nothing else I know. Gone up in the life with this ragged bone flow. Squeeze the pain from my belly and set my soul free.
Yeah, it's 150 Sadie. Oh, it's wow! It starts in 1 hour to 1K. Cool. Then I play a 1K that is 4. If I win the 150 Sadie, I play a 1200 that has 4 Vegas packages. That could all happen tonight. This year he set timer 13 minutes. Stream's been quite smooth. There was a little bit of lag there 10 minutes ago. I don't know when it was. And rightfully so, a few people left. But yeah, sometimes just hold it out. It'll just go away. There's just been like no lag other than one little period there. But anyway, whatever, man. You've got the whole internet there. If it's lagging, I wouldn't blame you for leaving. Just because we cover this guy. Fuck, another close one. 5 bigs. I think they're intuitively. There's more folding going on with these hands than people think. I also saw a good reg streamer jamming too wide everywhere, man. I nearly want to DM the guy out of, you know. But you know how that could come across. I mean, a private DM should come across respectful because it's private. You're not like going in their Twitch chats, you know. We win. Unless he's like a 10 value bet, maybe. I mean, we win a lot. That's what I mean by we win. It just felt super overbluffed line. Because he just has everything. He's all the shutdowns. He's all the air that he's shut down on a turn. And then 4 flush. And then on top of that, you're expecting him to barrel the big clubs just like that hand. Should have bet bigger though, man. You should have just bet bigger. Like, I'll bluff catch. This and also the small size. That's why I started saying maybe a 10 value bet with a 10. Because the small size made me feel even better about it. You know, because it's like if he did have the club. And dude, man, like, yeah. I have a lot of advice for that guy. Wouldn't give it to him though, because he is a good player. I don't want him to. I'll give advice to people who there's big gap between us. You know, I don't even mind that. Because whatever, I'm happy for people to just get better across the board. You know, not better than me. You can slow down there, but like you can. Sometimes see people do stuff that is just such an easy fix to it, and I don't mind saying it. Last 4 bigs in the $100 1K GG Master Sadie. Come on now. We'd be looking really promising if we did drill a pair here. But since I did lose in the Sadie, I will add it to today's buy-ins. I'm gonna make it right.
She was home alone with Cootie Coking. Nah, really she was coking. Wherever route you go, keep floating. But that's something I don't indulge in. This relationship is open. Give a dog a bone and I bone it. That's a bonus. I'm a house nigga, but I own it. Bust a pussy open for a dolphin. Let me swim into your ocean.
Finally, a few cashes on the board, a few scores on the board. GL to Tom Fuchs. Damn, this is what we get for like late reg in the tournament. Great song.
Don't write my name on lists, write my name in lights. Told her she can love anybody and I won't make her fuss, but I made her fight.
Songs don't need to be that deep as well, like, you know, like,
roll a paper plane, we can take a flight.
you know, this can be kind of light, kind of.
I can make it right.
Well, it doesn't need to be light, but it doesn't really need to like have much of a meaning.
If she's coking, make her bust it till it's broken. Funny thing is, I'm so
I always remember the interview of Kurt Cobain getting a little bit pissed off at an interviewer. We realize equity here so we don't get jammed on. Like we check here so we don't get jammed on. We realize equity. Equity. Now we can fold out like ace high that calls flops. Some hands like similar to this that call flop. You could have a jack. You could have flushes, slow playing, snaps off a deuce or a jack. Trip tens. Slow play. They love the slow play, don't they? They love it, man. They love it. And I started to realize from watching Illusory Poker's channel when he was talking about it. Even though like I knew people love check calling their trips. Like kind of knew it in the back of my mind, but like didn't really think, yeah, fuck, we need to really take that into consideration when playing the game. But there, it's just such a, you just check raise. Your range is narrow anyway. Your range is going to be narrow anyway. To be fair, I do completely discount trips when you don't check raise, so. But that's because you're, you know, so there is a little thing going on there, like. But okay, so me discounting trips when he just has trips after he check calls, you can see how that's going to add, you know, there is some scenarios that's going to be kind of high EV for him when I'm discounting trips. There, for example, if I had King Queen offsuit with a diamond, I would, and maybe even King Queen with off a diamond, I'm going to call a check raise. I'm going to call a raise anyway. So if we're talking about high EV situations, that wasn't really a high EV situation. Because I call flop, and then I turn an open ender, and then I call again. And then he could check the river, and I bluff it all off. He wins the full stack. Or the times I just have a value hand myself. He check raises bets, I call down. But yeah, what I was gonna say before I, you know. So yeah, he checked. Oh fuck, I'm losing it now. Yeah, so it can go. The fact that I discount trips in his range, that's okay. Like that can work out okay for him. Even though this time he still won a smaller pot than if he would have check raised. So. But say now, let's say he check calls his trips, and I start to really be aware that people will have a bunch of trips in their range and still play accordingly. Then he's fucked. Then he loses all EV and any bit of hope of any good situations, and his whole strategy will just be terrible. It's already an inferior strategy to him check raising trips, genuinely. But it gets even worse, even more inferior, when I start to navigate these spots while keeping in mind they'll have way more trips than they should. Treb says, is it Tom? But I would never say who it is, mate. Obviously, I wouldn't say who it is. I don't think it is Tom. Like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna start narrowing it down either. So just because I'm not denying it's Tom doesn't mean it's Tom. I'm just not gonna, you know, I'm gonna poker face any kind of guesses.
My style is the bomb, the dang, the diggy diggy. A rude boy don't play with the bomb, the dang, diggy diggy. My style is the bomb, the dang, diggy diggy. A rude boy don't play with the bomb, the dang, diggy diggy. My style is the bomb, the dang, diggy diggy. A rude boy don't play with the bomb, the dang, diggy diggy. My style is the bomb, the dang, diggy diggy. My style is the bomb, the dang, diggy diggy.
I know where to get the best kebabs in Phnom Penh. Hopefully they're open though. Heng kebab, not heng kebab. Heng means good luck in Cambodia. But yeah, heng kebab. They're French people. Even though the French don't have the best kebabs, so these kebabs are great. There it is, heng French kebab. We've moved to Grab food. Grab bought up the Cambodian food delivery thing. So good. Not the cheapest, you know, but the best kebabs in the city, so. In my opinion. They've dazzled up the menu a little bit. They do really great potato wedges and french fries as well. I choose the potato wedges because they're so good. What do you call them in America? Potato wedges, like thick kind of fry. They're like fries, but they're more kind of seasoned and darker in color, thicker. Potato wedges. Maybe you could also call them potato wedges. Or we call them wedges. Damn. You know, sometimes you don't know what food to eat, and then sometimes you just know. You just know. And I didn't spend any time thinking about it. It just came to me. That's how I know. Oh, Carbs Poker. I just realized what you're saying, by the way. It's fine to rip anything. Carbs Poker might be gone now. But he was saying it's fine to rip anything. It's fine to anything under 40 big blinds to rip. Suited Broadway's ASEX 88 plus. Probably talking about my Jack 10 suited spot, small blind versus low Jack. That would make sense. Although small blind versus low Jack 40, it seems a bit excessive, but probably a thing in theory. But then while having an edge, you probably don't want to rip the super marginal ones for 40.
We're never gonna believe in the stories that you're weaving. We're never gonna believe in the stories that you're weaving. We're never gonna believe in the stories that you're weaving.
9 do soft, 5 bigs. Not the biggest pot because only 6 of us putting in antes to the cause. I was in my first year of secondary school, or maybe you'd call it high school, 12 years old when this song came out. 16 years ago, man. That's the equivalent to, because it was 2012. Was it 09? Oh yeah, it was 09. It was 09. So that's the so 16 years before 09. Damn. 93. So it's the same distance. This song is just as close to 1993 as it is to now. Yeah, Big Bounties event, 25k starting stack. This is going to be in. I know it's 32 bigs, but his bounty's also worth more than 32 bigs. In a normal bounty tournament, it would be worth about his stack about 30 bigs, 28 bigs, about 8k chips. But Big Bounties event, yeah, his bounty's worth about 40 bigs. Well, I mean, we're not going to work it out because the blinds will go up and then it'll be. But yeah, about 12,000 chips, half a starting stack, or 40% of the starting stack. Very loose, but I think it's going to work, so field player. Yeah, I have the bounty on my head. I have the 1.5 bounty on my head, which will make him call my all-in wider, but it's going to make him 3-bet even more wider. Like, he's going to 3-bet way wider to just, as he should. And you can see by the label, I know this guy's good at the game. Have some reads on him. Nothing specific, just that he plays well. So yeah, he'll go out. He'll want to trade. He's gonna add a bunch more hands to his 3-bet range. And as I said, he'll add some to his calling off my jam range, but not as much to compromise. Right? There'll be a big gap there. Interesting, man. We have an interesting table here. It's the 88 special. I'm gonna check. We don't fold out a lot of king, ace, queen when you think about it. Like the ace 4, ace 5s, ace x hearts, ace x clubs. Like I'm talking about the flop. Ace 9 with one club. Like we don't fold out that much. And then king queens, king 10s wrapping around the jack that could have hearts or clubs.
And you be with the cops, you niggas is make loving. Dog looking till we busted. Till I got a buzz like that nigga Chris Mullins. District of Columbia, you burning.
Not sure we didn't have the best hand. But yeah, still just gonna fold. Very loose to king 7 suited, actually, when we think about it, but yeah, fucking going back to king 7, that was wild. Sven, in terms of percentage, how much do you think tournaments are better than cash? I don't know how to put it into percentage. There's pros and cons to both. But at the end of the day, boys and girls, tournaments have bigger ROIs, more money at the end of the day. But having lower variance in cash games, I guess you want a percentage in terms of ROI. I don't really know too much about ROI and fuck, we cover him this time, so damn. Yeah, so it changes. Oh. Yeah, I look like I'm being a dickhead, but I mean the good game and the sorry. Steak fries could be it. That's a great shout. Oh no! I thought you were suggesting steak fries to eat. I don't think they're steak fries. No. Tater tots. I don't think they're tater tots either. No, tater tots are different. Less popular in kind of Europe and stuff, I think. I know what tater tots are though, yeah. They're the little like another form of the kind of fried potato family. Need this food to try and land on break. They do wraps, they do really nice pitas though. You can get the kebabs in a pita bread. And it's... I've been getting pita so much I should probably switch it up, but I'm gonna go pita again, man. It's very nice pita bread. You just fucking eat it and all the meat. Oh! Imagine being a vegan, man. Fuck. I know, sorry, look, sorry. I shouldn't be getting firing shots at my vegans. Vegans are they're very frustrated. I remember I was choosing which meat to get here on stream before, and one of the boys, one of the regs in chat, suggested to get, because I was thinking about getting a chicken tenders kebab, or like a lamb or a doner or whatever. But then they suggested to get the lamb kebab or whatever, and then get the tenders on the side, obviously, which was a great recommendation. This hand doesn't look like it's going anywhere. This hand does. Oh, they do beef, lamb, and chicken. Lamb's the best, and it's the most expensive, so you can probably be confident it's the best when it is the most expensive. I mean, it doesn't mean most expensive doesn't mean the best, but it's my favorite. What are the options? You get raised here sometimes, which sucks. You get jammed on sometimes. Really sucks. In a big bounties event, it could be fucking priced in though. So it's alright. How much are the fucking bounties worth, man? Jesus Christ. 12.50 is the normal bounty, so it's 1.5x. A little bit less, but 1.4x. 7.5. You could have a bigger flush, but whatever, man. We're big bounties. We've been overbetting. Let's just polarize. Very cool. Very, very sticky call on the turn, but you know what? I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's a thing in theory, but at first glance, he fucking unblocks all my nonsense, so I fucking fuck with that call a little. The issue is, it's not going to go that well, man, because there's another card to come. And I've just got my bluffs of so much equity. As we can see there, that's the issue. So I would fold his hand, but I admire where his head's at in a way, because, you know, he's thinking about, you know, well, I beat all his bluffs and I unblock all his bluffs. But my bluffs are fucking flipping against you, mate. Some of my bluffs are flipping. Oh, they do a Marquez. I might go fucking all out, boys, and get two of these things. Eat one a bit later. The Marquez is a French style. One of the French lads explained it to me. I think it's a lamb sausage. And it's actually like poor people and gangsters would eat them all the time in France, apparently. But it's like a baguette with these lamb sausages. And it's kind of like mayonnaise sauce. That's the kind of traditional way. These do it a little different. And they're quite, the lamb sausages are quite, how would you put it? I kind of want to get in the mix. If he min-raised, I actually would get in the mix, you know, to play with the big blind. But we know it's so fucking dusty and marginal that against a min-raise, that against a 2.3, it's just going to turn into not a thing. We can safely say.
We talked for hours when you were on tour. Please pick up the phone, pick up the phone. I said don't embarrass me, instead of be mine. That was my proposal for us to go steady.
Oh, to get a little Marquez on the side, it's only
you mature faster than me. I wasn't ready, so I apologize. I seen the innocence leave your
nice
eyes.
raise call, dipshit.
I apologize for all the
terrible raise call.
Cause I wasn't present, your body wouldn't accept it. I apologize to all the women who
he leads, thank you.
Cause I was emotionless, and I apologize cause at your best.
Garlic mayo and chipotle, that's the mix we go for. They have tomato sauce, harassa, chipotle, white sauce, garlic mayo.
And you stare blankly into space, thinking of all the time you wasted it.
We're gonna start raising. Yes, we have quads, but his range is gonna be like second pairs and straight draws. Probably you'll just fold a lot though, but nice, okay, nice. Damn, we missed the Vegas Saturday, man, from being a little bastard, from being a dumbass. Did we have a timer set? We could have had a timer set and it could have went off, and we just kind of Didn't pay enough attention to it. Like, just turned it off and didn't act on it.
One for the ages, and I contained this, all this ratchet shit, and we more expansive now. Meant to cry and die alone in these mansions, or sleep with our back turned.
It's gonna open jam this. We should definitely limp though.
We're supposed to laugh to our hearts.
Say definitely. I really think we should. Definitely is a strong word.
And let love light the way.
Straight draws, best hand, sometimes awkward though. Like we have backdoor straight draw. That is what I'm saying there. It's not that, oh, we beat straight draws. We do beat straight draws, but the backdoor straight draw for us is significant enough. Believe it or not, turn gut shots. Can call again. Playability allows us to see rivers, and if we see rivers, could end up showing down the best hand. Marginal. Sixes flop spot was pretty shitty.
And if my children knew, I don't even know what I would do if they ain't look at me the same. I would probably die with all the shame. You did what with who? What good is a menage a trois when you have a soulmate? You risk that for blue? If I wasn't a superhero in your face, my heart breaks for the day. I have to explain my mistakes, and the mask goes away, and Santa Claus is fake. And you go online and see for Blues Tooth, the Tooth Fairy didn't pay.
Sparkling water is a real, like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to hate sparkling water. It had this taste to it. But now, I mean, I guess I get the hate a little bit, but it's so good, man. It's so good. Very refreshing. Cold sparkling water is so refreshing. And it makes you burp like no other. We cover everyone a Big Bounties event, but it's deep. Like getting, you know, if everyone had 40 bigs and 30 bigs and 20 bigs, like, I mean, these guys are 40, but these guys button and blinds with 80, it's gonna be pretty fucking. Not sure the Queen 10's gonna. Because Queen 10's a troublesome hand, opening early. You know, people would play hands that dominate us. The Big Bounties could outweigh that, but I think when everyone's so deep, it just doesn't.
It's morning, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, steak fries are just like big fucking fries, right? Triple cooked fries are big in the UK. Are they big in America as well? They're fucking amazing. They're kind of like a little bit similar to what I would consider steak fries. $42 on the guy's head. And he could have like ace 3 or a 7-6.
I got a mask at home, boots and some leather gear. How about me and you in black? I'm hitting from the back, tailing my face and all juicy brown booty. I'm the master of my splits, let me do my duty. Girl, let me touch you.
I bet you when I eat, I'll just want to fucking grind all night then. I'll get the fuel.
I wanna feel you. Can you tell me what's wrong? Girl, let me touch you there. Girl, let me touch you there. I wanna feel you. Can you tell me what's wrong? Girl, let me touch you there. Sipping man, a Chevy smooth, you cute, drinking Hennessy, joking about 2 girls. Your friend
potato wedges are what they're called in the US also, okay.
You ready for the pro? Suckers ain't no good, sticking coke up in your nose. My style is wild at home.
Yeah, maybe that's, yeah, potato, yeah, we call them wedges. So that makes sense. Potato wedges is the American way. So you like to kind of add extra words to stuff. Like, there's a famous, I'm sure many comedians did bits on it, but Michael McIntyre, he's a camp English comedian, has a bit on it. But yeah, like, yeah, but you do add a lot of words stuff like, what's the examples? Like, you can say waste paper basket, say horseback riding instead of horse riding. Say potato wedges instead of wedges. I mean, wedges, that's a fair enough one. Wedges could be anything. But yeah, if you say wedges in Ireland, everyone knows what you mean. Speaking of which, I might double up on the wedges order, lads. You know, it's been a while since I've eaten. Let's go all out, man.
I got a movie camera film that is positive. Turn around for me, girl, take a picture. This is the way with 24 flicks on Kodak. Them young boys ain't ready, so let me show them how to act. I'll put you in thongs and 6-inch high shoes. Strut your stuff in latex, my strategy is rough.
I get smooth, get smooth and your whole head up.
Girl, let me touch you there. I wanna feel you.
You can tell me what's wrong.
Girl, let me touch you there. Girl, let me touch you there. I wanna feel you.
You can tell me what's wrong.
Girl, let me touch you there.
I ain't got no feeling. I'ma let these niggas know. I've been killing them with these beats. Now I'm spitting them killer flow. What you know about me, dawg? Not a damn thing. Got a problem, you can see me in the streets, dawg. I'm on one man game. Don't take this lightly. If I want you dead and gone, I can make that happen because, nigga, my bread is long. I done been on both sides of the track. You can say I changed the game. A lot of niggas try to get in my lane. Everybody asking me the same old thing. What they say? Nowhere. Nowhere. Nowhere.
Two-step.
Let me talk to you, girl. I'm in your part of town. I call your phone and you're nowhere to be found. You do this every time. You be MIA every single time. The part that kills me, you rather chill with your friends instead of me. But I ain't gonna be no clown. I guess I call you next time I'm in your town. And you say to me,
So what, I was out with my friends, I'm a grown woman, it's the weekend. Ooh, so what if I don't answer my phone? What if I'm not alone, I'm with him? What's it to you? I need to get out. You are killing me, killing me, killing me, and I just wanna get out. You are killing me, killing me. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? I cannot escape. No matter what I do, can't get away from you.
We're gonna limp these 10s, man. I want chips, and I want a hand like 7 deuce off to give me chips. That otherwise wouldn't if we min raised. I want a hand like, if we're talking about the small blind, small blind will play a hand like 9-8 offsuit, 10-8 offsuit, better yet. Maybe not 10-8 offsuit, but 10-9 offsuit. He's gonna pay half a big blind. So we're trying to generate some nice, juicy implied odds. He will raise 6x and 5x, I think. Decent amount. I'm gonna check now, try and capture some EV from missed straight draws and shenanigans like that. He's got a 6 or a 4 or ace high. Ace high to check back, I know. That's what I think. He didn't lead turn, he didn't bet river, he didn't raise flop, so it's a lot of info there.
I ain't chasing, I ain't even no runner. Don't you know I pushed the Hummer in the summer? Huh? How you hard to be reached? I can put you where you hard to be reached. Black sand on the balls of your feet. You can scream, ain't nobody gonna be sleep. This your home private beach. And when it comes to sex, just a little bit of love and a little bit of that. Maybe push it back where your ribs is at. Share a bowl of crunch berries, how real is that? I'm just joking, of course. I'm trying to put your sex game back on course. If you're feeling dry like you don't get moist, if you ever get a minute, holla at your boy.
Sorry to change up tune so much there. Fucking mate sent me this. Lanting in chat sent me this. And I was on my phone. But it's connected to the fucking stream, the phone, and I forgot for a moment. Sounds mint already. Joy Orbison, man. Used to listen to a lot of him back in the day.
Man spit rhymes, man don't lie. Two step then the next shot fly. Dick tits, in the shit sure is. Ask little bro if you think that I'm lying. Them man hate cause your man so fly. Like text 2 J1s and I'm nice. Thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped, nearly pie. Quang is this, Quang is that, Quang is Marga, his head's fat. But I'm still king in this bitch, that's fact. Fuck this, we the man. My man don't fuck with them, you choke man. Low it, I meant choke.
Skip the wedges, focus on the protein. We got a bit of, we got a lamb and some extra lamb sausage. But good shout. I'm a bit of a carb monster, which is not good.
I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, breed them, put me up, man, he kept them. L2R2, man, pop this cool like this.
We're getting buried, by the way, and we're out of a lot of tournaments. As you can see by the buy-ins caches, buy-ins caches are fully up to date, and there's no pre-reg tournaments that are like on the buy-ins. And we've got this. Could still reg easily enough. I mean, we're the 108 Masters. We're gonna play the fucking 108 Masters. Kings here. More importantly for now, Ace 3 off here on the button. Well, these Kings are really important actually. No, the Kings are more important. Way more important. Because the tournament's deeper as well. It's gonna go 8.5. Went 8 in the end. I think 8.5 is a bit better. Like makes it less attractive for him to call, and more attractive just send it in. Oh, whatever. Him calling's cool too. Right, this guy leads top pairs. We played. Remember the Queen 6 we played against this guy? Or sorry, he had Queen 6 that time. King 6. Lead again. I'm gonna go quite big. I don't see him really getting away here too much because he'll pick up some. He'll lead jam a lot. I think he'll lead jam a better hand than aces and won't lead jam a worse hand. Because it's, and this is what I say sometimes. If it's gonna be an impressive, like it would be impressive to like, not even that impressive because, but yeah, let's just fold. Let's not beat around the bush. Ace of clubs as well, but even without the ace of clubs, like. He's not going to just donk jam one pair to try and get me to fold a better hand. And if he does, that would be kind of impressive. That's what I'm saying. That would be kind of like, oh, well, good on him. A nice try. Or it would have worked, you know, so that's... But generally, people don't make impressive plays. And I'm not saying that out of a place of, like, just trying to shit on people. But regs and recs, like, generally... Whatever the impressive play is probably isn't the one they're making. So if you have a tough spot and you're thinking, are they doing X? Are they doing X or are they doing Y? If X is an impressive play and Y is a kind of easy, low-hanging fruit, intuitive, not impressive play, just easy play, it's probably Y. And I kind of do that exercise like and just try and keep a mental note of how often that's the case. And it's sick. But then especially when we start talking about recreationals, it's going to be going to generally be the more intuitive play. And intuitive plays are like value bets and, you know, betting with bombing turns with big flush draws or whatever the fuck. V. Howdy doody. Are we going to just lose? Now we've got some stacks. Nice. This is actually fucking nice, man. This is a big old chunky tournament that started early on in the day, in the schedule. Where did our chips go? What happened? Oh yeah, we got in a flush draw against top pair and bricked it out for 96 big blinds. Nice. Maybe we could just call the Jack 6 of clubs, honestly. Yeah, we'll save that hand. Because generally I would want to jam in these spots or in similar spots. Not really this spot. That's why I'm kind of unsure. Normally I'd want to jam in these spots to make sure when I get there, we're gonna stack them, you know? If you cover someone in a bounty tournament, you don't want to get there and then you don't get the bounty, you know? You don't want to get there and then not get the fucking bounty. But with the Jack 6 of clubs, if we get there, we're still probably, he doesn't need to really freeze up. Like, he doesn't need to always get away from his hand when we make a flush, because it's button big blind. It's not that many bigs, not that many chips. So maybe it was a little unnecessary. But we also do fold out hands that beat us. Not that many. We've got Jack High. His bluffs will come from, you know, some other Jack Highs and Queen Highs, and then the hands we just beat. But playing position, you generally just kind of can just take it down on the turn, or more often take it down on the river. But folding out a hand that beats you is always nice anyway. Seems like a bluff catch. Well, yeah. That's nice as well, that one.
Man spit rhymes, man don't lie. 2-2 step, then the next shot fly. Dick tits, chin this shit sure is. Ask little bro if you think that I'm lying. Them man hate, cause your man so fly. Like text 2 J1s and I'm nice. Thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped, nearly pie. Quang is this, Quang is that, Quang is Marga. His head's fat, but I'm still king in this bitch, that's fact. Fucked his we turn man. My man don't fuck with them, you choke man. Low it, I meant choke men. Hold on one from up the old blue. Let a sweet one from down the old pen. Like, big Quang face from the norm. How did I come this far? I think I'm a bandit, they think I'm a star. When I cut through, man, they breathe like raw. Face so big that I can't go shop, man, I always get clocked. This shit is so hot. Is it a fan or is it a op? Either way, man, I'm moving on job. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, freedom. Caught me up, man, he kept them. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If those key jaws, man's chilling it too. Man, zone 2 step, trying to finish them views. Man, cut you, bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Any shoes on sale, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, block that. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that.
Same again with the 10s. And like, the 2 times we've limped, they have been strong traps. You know how easy it is to balance? Great, we get to limp with some weak hands. We get to, like, when we do it with like 10-9 suited and 10-8 suited, that's totally suits these hands.
Right now, see my lifestyle's changing.
So like, you want me to balance with ace ace deuce suited or 10-8 suited or 8-7 suited? Sure, easy game.
But this gang shit set sight and I love drug money, big guns and violent. Throw ski jaws and I'm chilling it too. Man zone 2 steps.
Yeah, I've listened to it twice, mate. Yapped over it the last time about it. It's definitely a banger, man.
I don't need to step with a whole gang. More time I'm stepping in twos. Watch my back when I lean and shoot. Man do the same cut, that's my brother. Put one hand on my brother. Man's getting straight round there with a man too tough on the neck, catch him in the flesh, spread them out like butter.
Yeah, it'll be we're a massive underdog for a profitable session, it's gotta be said. But that's okay, we like that sometimes, we like the challenge. Right, $10, 2 bounties, that's 2 bounties. 22k. Yeah, you know, we're just hoping it's king queen or any of the pairs we flip against. Like, we do have a decent price, not a good enough price to be getting it in with 30%. We need like 34-35% equity to call, but I think we have that with all the under pairs. Hey Siri, set timer 13 minutes. Yo, Rostema, thank you, brother. Still no haircut, man. Still no haircut. I have to get up before 7:30 p.m. to get my haircut. I mean, I don't have to get up before 6 p.m. to get my hair. Well, I have to. The last slot. I need to book an appointment for 7:30 because they close. That's the last slot, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna have ponytail sooner or later, man. But good luck on the grind, Rostema. And Lanting, if you get a few tables up, brother. Check call lead. You talking about that second tune, Lanting? On Who's That? I saved it to my likes. It just was autoplay after the tune you sent me. Such a fantastic intro. This set's got some skippy kind of garagey. I don't know, I don't really know. It's not really my. Don't really know the terminologies of the non 4x4 genres. 4x4, is that even the right terminology? Normal kicks. Man, I saw a guy say... There's a guy, he was a DJ who posted like a fucking dubstep clip of a dubstep set he was playing. And someone in the comments said dubstep, and he corrected them and said it's psychedelic rhythm. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with the kids, man. Dubstep is so... The term dubstep, like, gone now is nothing under the dubstep category. What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense, because Skrillex kind of blew it all up into smithereens. But yeah, you can't keep up with all the genres, which is which. Blind vs. Blind in the 256 max. Getting towards the end of late, Reg. Easy check call. No need to really bet this hand. Don't fold out better hands. It's got lots of playability. Gonna lose to an 8 and a 9, or a 3 maybe. Think an 8 and a 9 won't really fold. A 3 will. I'm just gonna showdown, try and showdown. 8 deuce. I think that's a good bluff catch on the river with those suits, because he unblocks spades, hearts, diamonds. The old me would have just open ripped King 10 for 18 bigs, but I'm so over that play. We don't limp this. Well, don't limp this because like it's we don't want to invite a hand like 10-9 off, because it just does too well against us. Jack 7 benefits from folds. It doesn't really benefit. Jack 7 can't really trap anything or like. Did anyone clip your 5-high bluff the other day? I recorded it. But in terms of a clip, I'm not sure, man. Oh yeah, because there's no audio on the actual... the clip would be better, because I'm saying, like, I'm just explaining the hand, you know. Oh, we're such a dumbass, man. We called off 9 bigs here. Not sure, you know, think it's a call in theory, but some $30 scrubber, man. Yo, shit sticks. Hello, brother. Oh, it's the ad lib. Oh, I see. So 30 left, 23 paid in the 88. Be looking at about 2,500, 3,000. Ultimate day save. Been in that position a lot where, well, I guess that makes sense. We're playing quite big. We're still playing a lot of smaller $30, $40, $50, $80 buy-ins. So we're going to be in situations where first place is going to break us even on the day. Well, I think it's nice when it winds up for that. Arlie Shaban rolled in with a primer. How did I not see that? Did no alert? Maybe alert did pop up on screen. Thank you very much, Arlie Shaban, the mother effing man, for the 21 months and the Prime sub. Limited edition Arlie Prime sub. Congrats on the recent scores, man, says Arlie. Thank you very much, brother. It's been pretty nice. For financial reasons. Can't misgender someone's favorite track, lol. Yeah, I feel you, man. People get triggered way too much by fucking wrong genres. Wrong categories. Wrong descriptions. Forgetting how to speak English here. $82.50 towards the big losses today. Potentially. Okay. Yes, red works very nicely. And we're in with ace-10 here. Definitely wouldn't love it if I definitely would start to dislike it at 20 bigs. This is quite nice. It's still getting to that territory of... Because, like, do we ever fold out ace-jack? No. Do we ever get called by worse? Barely. But still, whatever, 16 bigs. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking get an FT going over here in the 88 for some sort of day save, and then we'll have our other tournaments as well, of course. Here we go, man. Fucking nice, mate. $30, 6 max out of late reg. Green felt now, actually. Ooh, a big one. Ooh, very nice, very nice. We played this hand a little bit like a little bitch. Because we checked back King 9-7 Rainbow. But like we unblock all the check raises, and it's not easy to continue against check raises and flop and then turns and all overcards come. Max Late Reg, the 88 Hyper thingy. Not bad. Chip leading that 88 Bounty Hunter now. I think it's quite an important spot to tank a little bit. I mean, it won't make much a difference, really, to be fair. But it's a tough spot for a lot of our hands, like, and it's going to be a tough spot sometimes for certain combos behind. And if someone's just on the verge, they're probably going to call versus your tank rather than you snap rejamming. Let's hold it here against Canada. Hand for hand two. We're out of the GG Masters Bounty warm-up cash for $5. Whoop-de-doo. Did win an all-in, back to a big blind. We'll take it. It would be glorious to spin up to 250. It really would, the 256 max. We got a nice stack going here with the 36 max. You know, we got some potential. We got this 50 stack as well, creeping up on the money, 20 bigs, 3 starting stacks. Quite a juicy tournament normally, right? Yeah, 60k prize pool. That would get us into some real nice profit binking that. 1 of 25 in the 88, about 3,000 up top. Exactly what we need for a day save. For a full day save. I mean, saving half the day is still a bit of a day save. Guy, I just got a no offense to the dude or anything. I mean, I'm sure my grab driver isn't listening, but his name, it must have been some typo or him misunderstanding the questionnaire or the form. But first name, yes, Y-E-S, yes, Mohammed Tamerol, yes, Mohammed Tamerol. Yes, I just go out there and say yes, I, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, my grab driver. And he's like, oh, yeah. Very polite to call me by name. Or maybe his name is Yes. You know? Surname as well, Muhammad Tamerol. I've never heard that. Never heard anything like that. GG. He leads small out of a big blind. This is, we opened the cutoff into a big blind, and we have a hand that I think would actually raise or call pure. It would continue. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's 10-9 because there's no backdoor straight draw. There's just 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Look at his turn size, man. What a ridiculous turn size. Kings and queens exclusively. I don't know how to meal prep, I guess. Meal prep, you know, it's... I mean, to be fair, man, the food I just got now was for someone else. I ordered food. The food that I ordered arrived on break. Why am I talking about all this? You get it in a second. I timed out aces last hand, man. Last hand in this was aces on the button for 4 bigs. You know? The food I ordered arrived on break, you know, but then as soon as I order the food, someone says that, you know, they'll be here soon and can I order them something? I order them something. Anyway, it's my fault. I'm the one who's always running out, timing out of hands while I'm getting food. It needs to probably stop now, because aces for 4 bigs first in the button. I just missed them as well, man. I'm running up and down the stairs. It's tricky, man. Whatever. Aces, the 250, nice, man. Anyway, let's see what the board would have been. Let's see if, because we basically had no fold deck. Yeah, I would have came king queen 5. We just got a double there, nice. Fuck's sake. Alright, here we go. It's a pretty nice spot to stop and go. Very nice. Let's go, man. Come on, hold. Oh, well, let's get it in, of course. You could just jam. No. Hands that don't want to get it in on flop and hands that won't want to jam turn would be very low equity things. So we would check the river again. You know what I've seen? Because I've looked at a lot of 7 big blinds. Did we? Yeah, we have. I looked at a lot of 7 big blind stuff on DTO. Exclamation DTO, you want to work on your game? And there's a lot more like jamming with top pairs than you think in these spots. Can we get there, please, for chip lead, 82 bigs? Let's save this fucking day. Let's go! Yeah, I got your Rostema. The intro of this set made me, when I think about the intro of this set, I was saying it on stream earlier, it feels like nighttime, big music festival, nighttime 20,000 people, at like a festival, and I was picturing like somewhere in South America, where I know you've had a lot of those kind of, you've been at a lot of those festival stuff. Maybe it was your Instagram story where I saw that kind of vibe, which is what made me kind of think about that kind of stuff for the intro to the set. So coincidence that you asked for the set as well. We got 15 bigs, lads. We timed out of aces, but it's all good. I mean, we could have had way more bigs now, maybe, if we didn't time out of aces. Maybe those maybe we're lucky that we don't time out an aces more often in those 6 spots. Maybe it's just we're just lucky. We do. There's different timeouts. There's timeouts because of too many tables, but I'm talking about the timeouts from running down, getting food, or even when I'm making food at home in the oven. Some of the worst timeouts have came from me going back and forth to the oven. Here we fucking go. Okay. See the way it compounds though? Let's please hold, but the compounding effect, we could have 50 bigs now if it wasn't for timing out of those aces. You know what I mean? Anyway. I feel like a bit of a dickhead. Let's fucking go though, boys. Chunks of chips now. I was thinking about the other option, not folding, but it's a bit silly. I mean, a big in position raise will fold out of fours through jacks instantly. Maybe, we can't say that. Anyway, enough showdown. Well. Yeah, we'll just jam. Obviously I want the guy to raise. Will he still I think he'll raise more if he goes small. So let's just go small to try and get the raise. Let's go. I'm gonna overlimp queens, lads. Click it back or jam? I'm gonna click it back because if he's got a straight draw without flush draw, 10-7, 10-6, 7-6, like hands we have butchered. Bunch of pussies, man. This is what happens when you try and overlimp. Running good, boys. Running fucking good. Can't see myself getting away. But first, 55 main event. Big bounties as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna raise call 10 bigs here. 60, it's 4 starting stacks. But it's 10 bigs, and it's King Queen. Sorry I'm running hot, but good game is what I'd say to this guy. Fucking dickhead. Nah, I can't be too angry at him in a big bounties format. Fuck! Cash for $18 in the big bounties event. We're up to 204 on the cashes, lads. We could do it a bit more to even it out a little bit. Well, well, well. Raise would be great. $140 left, 75 paid, and 250. We're getting there. Don't think it's another $30 isn't enough to risk the 8 starting stacks / 20 bigs, even though there's another $60 on his head. Don't think it's worth it. Five, 3 of diamonds. Fuck's sake. It's not a great hand to see, is it? Like, there is no bad hand to see. Because he never has any sets. He never has any 2 pairs. If he's got a flush draw, we're ahead. Queen 9 of hearts? I mean, it could have been well, no, it couldn't have been Queen 9 with a spade. We had the Queen of spades. $17 off the money in the 30 bucker 6 max warm up. Yo, steamrolled. Welcome in, brother. Here we go. Big one into 250, lads. 18k up top. I was just fantasizing about those. Call it $19,000. Hold me closely. Red is great. Red is a great color to see. Oh, it's our first bullet in this. I thought it was our second bullet, actually. We got a good hand in the big blind over here. One time, dealer, one time, please. Fuck! Fuck! Can't even trap the small blind. Like, you can't even trap the small blind, it's just me. Brutal. Well played, well played.
here is make the first step. gotta take that first step before you go ahead and make the whole move, okay? What we do here is make the first step.
What's up, boys? I'm back. Yo, Jolt, how we doing, mate? Sven a lady boy. You wish, uncle. Well. We're down well, wait. Did I just add this already? God, I already added the $63 to the fucking thing. 267. So that's it. We've 2 tables left. We're hand for hand here. And we're FT bubble here with 3K up top. And we're down 3K, so very interesting. Profit or no profit? We'd have to max out this and then get a little something from this. So basically, if we win this, we're in profit. Top 3 would be fucking class. It would be really, really nice. And it would set us up nicely for Sunday, and to salvage the day a little bit. Go into Sunday with a nice, relaxed frame of mind. I mean, it's going to be relaxed anyway, but... Wait, what are I buying? Yeah, 3K loss. Could be kind of stiff. Last session, as you see, minus 4.8. And that minus 4.8 was a bit of a day save as well. Like, we were just bricking everything for 7K buy-ins, 8K buy-ins. Then ended up cashing for like 4K. I think we were 8,800 buy-ins, 4K cashes was that minus 48. It's 50. If this guy had 10 bigs, I would have called because he'd just be jamming like 13 bigs, but he's jamming the full stack against this guy. What are you doing? He's probably got a really good hand, but he just wants to like not play with this guy. It's fucking ridiculous. Andre, Zazie, the boys. What's up, Zazie? Finally, ITM. Absolutely love to see this, man. This is exactly what we need. If you want a bit of traction, this isn't some 54 deep stack turbo, which are great tournaments. This is something slower structured and bigger prize pool. You know? This is like in between a 54 deep stack turbo and a 54 bounty main. We know what's happening here. Please, let's chop it up with the queens. Oh yeah, I got a hotkey to switch between to transition to the next scene. That's cool. So now you should see the King Jack. Yep. We could limp because of Pavel with his 25 bucks and his 8 bigs in the small blind. When we limp, he plays a lot more hands, which creates that scenario, you know? That they always talk about. He really thought we had a draw. He really thought we had a draw. And fair, well, like, I'm not saying his call is good, his call is bad, but he unblocks all the draws. He unblocks all my 9, 10, queen, king, spade, diamond stuff that can just rip in turn. I'm delighted that this bugged out and we don't hear the D-Negs music. That's a win. Gonna be okay. What's the name of this set? This is Andy Hart. I remember Andy Hart, like a couple of songs he produced were like... They were like really deep house songs. We're gonna limp 9 it off, lads. Sue me. Yeah, Andy Hart, who I always thought was a house DJ, but I guess there is some housey vibes in this, deep housey vibes. It's the small blind who's got that juicy bounty as well, you know, that's what I mean. Now he's playing a part. Yo, Dapper Dan, are you there? I'm gonna post it in chat now. Let's go, Pavel. So what's our, after the rollback, we 45. Let's go. That's more than enough for us to get the job done. Exclamation SoundCloud is another way to get access to these sets. This is my most recent liked track, so it's right at the top of my. It's right at the top of my likes. Let's go. You know what? This is a random little thing, but it pisses me off so much. The design on the mouse pad on keyboards. Do you remember they'd have a little slit, like at the bottom of the mouse pad, so for a left click and right click? Well, I could be wrong here, but they got all fucking fancy and tried to be all slick, and they started designing them without the slit. It's like, we don't need a slit. You click the left side. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I'm wrong, but now, like when these laptops get to a certain age, the left click, right click doesn't work. It just, the button merges as one, so you can't right click on the mouse pad on the laptop. Or you can't left click. Or it just becomes merged as you can only left click or you can only right click. Does that, anyone notice that shit? Ridiculous. Got something for you though. While we waiting. Loading up the FC. It's only a Champions qualifier. When the poker starts, I'm going to basically be throwing this game. Hopefully we can get the guy to rage quit beforehand. Yeah, he's true, he's true, he's true. Bottom right is what we do. Jordi Alba. See, you know, not to get too techie into all of this, but he's our left back. And we were losing a lot of games. Streaming it over on our other channel. We tweaked the team. We made the team a bit more attacking, opened it up a bit more. One of the things we did was we had Jordi Alba as a fucking like stay back left back, like super defensive instructions. Do a low cross. Then we changed Jordi Alba to an attacking wing back, bombing up the wing as we should. Sometimes the meta is to keep your fullback staying back though, and it's really hard to score against. But anyway, look at Jordi Alba go. He just got a goal there. So W manager. Why is the music stopped though? Weird. Or it's just me that can't hear it. There's some sort of audio coming through on the stream. Fuck man. Maybe something's glitched out because the audio of this fucking PlayStation. Yeah, fucked up. Poker's back in a sec anyway. No worries. Although I'm not sure when the audio is going to be back. How the fuck do we fix that? How the fuck do we fix that? Yo, Sess, what's happening, brother? Yeah, we've a legit opportunity to save what's been a pretty bleak and bricky day once again. Here we be having ya. Go on, get out of here, man, quick. We'll pause it anyway. Let's try and fix this. So you guys can hear the audio, just I can't. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. We're being a bit of a dickhead to this fella though, but sorry mate, duty calls. trying to get up the volume mixer and it's taking ages to load. That's not a good fucking sign. What? Come on, bro. Oh, Jesus Louises, man. Fuck you. What a tackle, right? GG's in the FC. I think you guys can still hear the music, just I can't, so it's all good, right? And I just need to get the volume mixer up. If my fucking piece of shit laptop would just get the volume mixer up instead of loading for ages first. Where did you go? So here, volume mixer. Any chance with that old fucking super advanced feature? Oh my fucking god, bro, stop it. Nah. Okay, yeah. Gotta fix. It's really easy. But what about my mic? Test. Was my mic fucked before? Yellow color is professional, regular. That's what the yellow label is, brother. Brown, yellow, and red are all regs. Different types of regs, but all good ones. Also orange, pink, and I mean, I'm telling you what a fish is then by narrowing it down, but you kind of know. Orange and pink and light blue is also a very good reg. Best colors is red and light blue. In term, you know, not to get too specific on the styles, but skill level. Red, light blue, and yellow probably the best colors. Then brown. I don't know. I thought I turned the FIFA sounds off though. King 5 30 effective. All in King 5. Sorry, I finally got the fucking football noises off there. My bad. Beautiful set. Schmothered. Drowned. Already got a Lico ladder, by the way. Well, here we go. Lads, anyone on this FT with me, please don't snipe me. It will be no use, you know, no use. I'll just cut the stream. Big blind 3-bet, be a sight for sore eyes. 10 bigs, 9.5, 10. $63 left in the 54.50 stack as well. Quite deep. Well, GG's, ladder me up. Just getting card dead in the 54, folding, folding, folding. Folding, folding, folding. Holding, holding, holding. Actually, it's still, we don't really need to fold. Probably went to the footy there by mistake, did I? Yeah, I want to be going to this. Ah, never mind now. Yo, Blake, what's happening, Maine? Hope you're doing good, brother. I mean, it would be so huge. It would be so huge to save the day. As I said earlier, huge underdog to not lose on the day. Huge underdog to make money on the day, I should say. This could actually check back. Ah, yeah, nice. Yeah, I should have checked back, actually. It's a really nice check back. I haven't found too much of them. Please get there. Chop it a lot? Do we? No. Let's go. Let's fudging go, man. We did chop a lot. We would have chopped a lot as well. Magnificent set. It's very chill though, especially last parts. It's only halfway through though. We on the 10-9? Let's try the fives. Could even c-bet, you know. Let's go. Backdoor straight draw. We could fold out 7s and 8s, and then from the guy to our left, he'd also continue some worse hands, like, well, some hands we show down against, like King Jack, Queen Jack. And then the big blind could have all sorts of random garbage. Very nice. Jack 8 suited now. Like, there's more up top in this one than the FT. You know, this is bigger than the FT. Twice as big, if not 3 times as big. So, we're not going to play that Jack 8 suited. And we're absolutely going to flat these aces. Super wide cutoff range. We want to trap the guys. Want to trap the blinds. If he's not gonna like check call king queen on the flop to just check jam it on the turn. So jam on the turn would be bad. I do give this guy credit for bluffs. I think our hand is quite bad though, because like some sort of ace 10, some sort of ace X of diamonds hand. These are the hands that will like turn themselves into bluffs. He's only repping a queen though, and an 8 wouldn't do this. Yeah, it's just hard to have a hand that isn't like, he's not gonna bluff 2 pair. He needs to bluff 1 pair, and having the ace just, you know, far from ideal. Nice hand. I mean, if it was me, if it was me against me, I'd call. Cause you know, I'd take a king and donk jam it, just out of fear of not showing down. Sorry, man. Maybe I've got lost track of what fucking table's which. Okay. 10 for Sven, please. Fuck. Come on, put a 10 out there. Put a little 10. Just put a little 10. Put a little 10 out there, please. Dealer card. Dealer card? Me? Oh, that's a bit of a wind up. 183. 183. Up to 450 on the Kashish. $3,100 is what we're down. Yeah, nah, not gonna call. A lot more work to be done if we don't want to have a fucking miserable day. Not that it was literally miserable, but you know, miserable on paper. That slow reveal river card would actually drive me insane. Yeah, you're able to speed it up. You're able to just rip it off or open it. Wait, not always though. There is sometimes. Yeah, there is sometimes actually where it's like... But I remember saying the same thing, man. I remember saying the same thing. But I got used to it, I guess. I think we should go a bit bigger here. When we're covered in a bounty tournament, we're more polar. Such a big bounty on our head. Good read, good read, good read. Ooh. He knows we're strong when he doesn't continue. I mean, he could have just had a really bad hand as well, true, but... Tough but good fold with AA, says Blake. Yeah, I think so, man. I think this is why I think calling would be bad, you know. It may look like a tough fold, but if calling is a punt, then... Because we will have 8x, we will have Queen X. We'll have a bunch of better hands, 2 pairs. So that's one thing. It's not like we... You only need to really worry about folding a hand if it's really high up in your range. Because then obviously you're folding everything if you fold it. We've loads of other stuff. But anyway, and then the other thing is just his bluffs. Where the fuck do they come from? Having one pair, getting to the river with one pair is really hard. And like I said, ace, king and ace, he'd probably check raise ace, king on the flop, but our aces just aren't good. We blocked the fucking nut flush draw that missed as well. Like, it would have been such a bad call if I, you know. But yeah, anyway, a bad call to... And I don't mean to be big-headed or anything, but like, you get to it might be a normal call, or to a lot of people just might make that call. I know some people that would probably tilt snap call because they got all attached to the aces. If you really break it down and you have enough knowledge, it becomes worse than bad. It becomes really bad. Anyway. Song name. This is a set by a man called Andy Hart. I'll post the link. Here we go, boys. $70, but the chips more importantly. Let's fucking go. Beautiful stuff. Unlucky Schwein. And then there was 6. We like 6-handed. You know we like more than 6-handed? 5-handed. You know we like more than 5-handed? 4-handed. But you know we like more than 4-handed. You won't see this one coming. No, yes, 3-handed. And genuinely, heads up would be my favorite, you know? The less the better. The less places to hide, the less places to camp out, the better. Boom, boom, boom. Magnificent set, man. Okay, trip 5's in the big. Trip 5's in the big. No spades. Me and my sage Toma. Oh no. Damn, that really evens out the stacks. Holy moly. Yo, Peeve. Welcome, brother. Sheesh. Just found a song. The name of a song just popped into my head that I've been trying to remember for. Oh man, the memory of the song's from over 10 years ago anyway, but I think I've been trying to remember it the last 5 years. Look at this 50 effective slobber knocker. SmackDown versus Raw live. Russians versus Cambodians live. Russians versus Euros. I guess that's going on. Wait, two Polish gents and Irish man. The Irish and the Polish are tight. So it's like Team Ireland, Poland against Russia. Who would you fancy? Team Russia or Team Team Ireland, Poland? We've got them fucking crushed. Well, this cock's throw guy is probably close to this Chualengia. And funny enough, they've got 600 and 550k caches. But I was just saying they're close because it's just how they play seems. They're both like okay, decent. I mean, okay is a very... Okay is an understatement. I'd get why they'd be a little ego hurt by okay. They're better than okay, of course. But Toma's best competitor in my eyes. Second best competitor. And then the other Polish guy, and then Cox throw, and then I bet you fail. Sorry, Aposha. No, I don't know. I bet you fails. Yeah, I'd probably rather get heads up against I bet you fail than Aposha. So, wow, look out for a 5-bet jam. Got Brad Mother effing Harwood in the house, dropping in another Prime sub. 37 years, Brad. 37 years. Where does the time go? Brad says, evening, Svenster. Good evening, Brad. We're down 3k, but that's okay. Because we got an FT right here. If we win, that's profit. That's some small profit, like a humble day's work, you know, 150, 200 quid. It would be amazing. It would be truly amazing because we bricked the lot. We bricked it. We were bricking so hard today. Not complaining, of course. One of the biggest scores of my life the other day, but bricked so hard today that we bricked the 525 first level, and we just didn't re-enter. We just kind of took out our little white flag at that point. In terms of regging, of course. In terms of regging. So yeah, I've thrown in the towel. We're one table in at 2:46 a.m. We're one table in at like pretty much peak time, but did go out yesterday, so I'm not full of beans, full of beans, you know. Hope everything's good, Brad. Yeah, I know what's up with you. I know the gist of it. We do have a big old bounty on our head, but we can still generate some folds. We have a nice hand, man. Let's go. Let's start swinging. Let's start swinging, Brad. Look at that. Folding out Jack 6 offsuit like a real champion. Brad, you're not much of a Vegas goer. Maybe there's some reasons. Maybe your old criminal, your past criminal life is... Maybe it's those 12 convictions. Just kidding. Brad's a good dude. But yeah. Oh no, I think maybe you did go. Maybe you did go. I don't know. This year, perhaps. Brad, I know you're a big squash guy. Have you ever put squash into sparkling water? Or is sparkling water just not your thing? Bit of Sam Pellegrino Robinson's collab. Maybe the apple and blackcurrant Robinsons into a cold San Pellegrino. Or just a nice cold beer on a hot day like a straight male, but either or. I don't snowboard, but if I did, this is what I'd be listening to. Like. Remembering an ancient song like that is the best feeling. Put it on for us later. Yes, it's right there. I snap typed. I mean, I better hit enter. I won't forget it now. But yeah, I typed it into Google because I probably struggled just to find it on YouTube and stuff before. But it's one on SoundCloud came up. It's techno now. It's techno. Polska Gorum. Polska Gorum. I have a bond with the Polish the same way. I mean, same with a lot of nations. That obviously the immigrant thing and the immigration thing in Ireland's a whole different ball game now. A touchy subject. But when I was growing up, Lithuanians, Polish, Kurdistan dudes, some Nigerians. Pretty tight with all of them. Pretty pleasant experiences all the way through with all of them. But especially the Polish and the Lithuanian. No, we're kind of the most relate to each other the most. I think Irish and Lithuanians are compatible, and Irish and Polish are compatible. I think Irish and Russians too, to be fair. Irish are quite compatible with a lot of people. Don't know if the Polish and the Lithuanians get on. You tell me, guys. Do Polish and Lithuanians get on? Probably, right? No reason not to. Sidetracking a touch here, but how did Lithuania get on in World War II? And Latvia and some of those countries? Like, were they all involved as well? Or were they all under the USSR? Well, I don't know. I'm exposing my... Did they exist? Probably. I would have assumed they did. Coxthrow coming in for a limp here. Sativa for you lads. How did Lithuania get on in the last World War? I typed in Lithuania 1944. It says in 1944, Lithuania was under the control of Nazi Germany from 91 to 94 before being reoccupied by the Soviet Union. Sorry for not saying it mightn't have existed, by the way. It's probably a little... The Soviet reoccupation in the summer and fall of 44 as a part of the Baltic Offensive was a part of a larger military operation to defeat German forces and liberate the Soviet Baltic peoples. That's what it says. Wait, and liberate the Soviet Baltic peoples, yep. The reoccupation also marked the beginning of a 9-year period of partisan warfare against the Soviets, with Lithuania resisting the new Soviet control. Well, there's my answer. Lithuania was in the mix. Was it just Ireland then that was just chilling? Who else wasn't involved? Fucking everyone else, it seems. Ouch. Oh yeah, congrats on the recent scores, mate. Good shit. Yeah, thanks, pal. Thank you very much. The 50k score and the 525. We squeeze jammed ace-5 suited with like 50 people left for like 65 bigs. Couple of question marks circulating that one. I mean, it was, you know, PKO. Dude was opening off a 5 million big blind. Dude was opening off like 140 big blinds, 6-handed with a guy sitting out. So 6 antes but 5-handed. Do not believe that squeeze, by the way, but we have such a big bounty that the fold equity just seems minimal. It's probably just the nuts. I'm being a bit of a silly Billy. But yeah, the guy had like 132 bigs opening hijack. And then there was me with like 65 bigs and a big blind with ace-5 suited. These trees don't seem great. If I have a little bit less chips, I'd fold the trees, but I think it'd be too nitty now with 35. The two dudes sitting in at like 12, 14 bigs and big bounties. So the guy was just opening so wide, you know? Maybe I don't know. Maybe because those stacks will jam a lot, he wants to have a little something. Anyway, I rip it in. He'd pop the big stack of jacks, and we just, you know, I need to hit an ace for 130 bigs or 135 bigs, and Bricky run out river Barry. And honestly, obviously, it's a fucking sick get there, and like in the moment, I was celebrating like mad. But like there was something extra to the celebration. It really felt like such a massive river. And it turned out to be a 50k river. So that's that little get there story about the 525. How about we swing all the way into profit land? I like the sound of that. I don't like the taste of sparkling water. Brad, I no offense, but I kind of could have guessed that. There shouldn't be any offense to that. I don't know why I said no offense. Although, you know, a squash collab has never crossed my mind though, and it could be pretty good. Yes. Fao Shao. I love sparkling water. It's so refreshing. It's so crisp. And it's, you know, it gives you massive burps that make you feel great. Who doesn't love a nice big burp? I drink it all so fast, hard to keep a supply. My issue is drinking other sugary drinks all the fucking time. It's a big issue when I was younger, and then I kind of quit the fizzy drinks for a few years and lost a bunch of weight in the process, but now kind of gets triggered by if I have a really bad hangover, like so bad that I can't even get any food down or even water, I'll start like drinking a bunch of fizzy fucking sugary fizzy drinks. It's quite nice when you're hungover. But then I get that, then that's like, you get cravings then, you know, fucking, that fucks you up. That'll set you on a fucking 2-year fucking Coca-Cola binge. Dural Jesus, glad to hear that, mate. Yeah, man. Cheers. I don't want to change the set, but I just want to get this song in before I forget. Wait, it's not there now. What the fuck? It's only a little 1-minute version I found. I'll just have to buy the fucking song, support the artist, right? Genre, yeah, it's on Beatport there for £1. I'm definitely gonna get it. The Swiss sat it out, alright. Interesting. Talking about World War II like it's a sporting event. How did Lithuania get on? Yeah. It's interesting that the Swiss sat it out. Joe Coscherel, song's called Commerce Above All Else. And it's going to take about 1% of the credit or 2% of the credit for us winning this 88 special. Standing desk is looking a little bit glitchy. Numbers flashing a bit. Spalmoten says Labus, Valkaras, Labus, Spalmoten. Good luck, best of luck from Lithuania. Thank you, brother. Wasn't that Sweden, says Dapper Dan? Them too. So the Swedes, this guy thought I was the big blind. Mighty fine flop, holy moly. Seems like a nice, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Alright. Just going to, I know what I'm gonna do. He doesn't know yet. Not gonna 3-bet versus the open, not gonna raise versus the limp, honestly, as well. If he checks, guess he'll stab and call a raise, which is a pretty shit plan, but Captain Spew. You give off the energy of a still water man. I've got a very childish palate, but I think childish palates tend to not like sparkling water. But you know, there's nuances to it. A palate has nuance. The 8 billion humans. And then Yevgeny Timoshenko as well. Whatever he is. You got 8 billion humans and Yevgeny Timoshenko. Man, what are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here, Buster Douglas? Duster Douglas? Our hand isn't fucking great at all, but jeez, our hand is not great at all. But this is one of those blocker schmocker spots where you just say, blocker schmocker, I call. He's value betting an ace, or he's value betting a pocket pair that didn't raise flop, like, or sevens that we blocked sixes. Trip fives that didn't lead turn. Trip eights that didn't bet bigger. Whatever, dude. Thank you, come again. Very nice. See, I think there's still a lot of guys out there that are just kind of looking at those suits and looking at the blocking the bluffs with the 7 and just saying, I can't call this hand. You know, it goes a little deeper. I mean, I've been guilty of that just as much as the next man. Real Kid says, I just had that ace-3 suit, a 3-bet jam suck out versus huge chip leader. Nice. And big blind sitting out where he had jacks. But I finished second instead of winning. So it was only a 6k suck out. Still, it's amazing that we play a game where just a single card comes out to just... That's you know, that's one of the things that I love about the game, is how psychologically fucked it is. You have to really become someone to succeed. You know, you have to build up enough characters so you can deal with fucking thousands go in each direction and a single fall of a card. Quite cool, really. Dude's run out of time bank, Cox throw. Dirty bastard. Take the 9s though. Oh, oh, all in. No time back works in our favor, man. That's nice, isn't it? Nice. He's probably called extra pips. Nine or we spin 8 bigs, one or the two. That's one or two. That's why we win so much money, because it's one or the other. We're either gonna spin it from 8 bigs or we're just gonna drill a 9. Bulletproof strategy. So, you know. Well, fuck. Very nice. I think, yeah, we just rip with our bounty, man. We take a call. Come on, boys, let's get back in the game here. All right, let's go, boys. Thomas stays in, which means his big old bounty stays in too, which I don't mind. Although he is the best competitor, so I guess I would have preferred him to get knocked out, but whatever. Let's fucking go, man. Bluff Queen Jack. Let's see who's in position. Okay, well. Let's see that hand again because, Jesus, man, Kings doesn't seem like it has much showdown. But I might have missed the action. Wow. You like that, do you, Blake? Yeah, let's go, brother. Not a bad flop, Cottonmouth. Got a bit Cottonmouth myself. As foretold, exactly. We were going to ping a 9 for all the chips, or we were going to go down to 8 bigs and then spin them. Can't lose if they're your two plans. There's no losing in there, is there? I thought he had just called off something like, not just because he was rushed, but because he's going to be rushed for the rest of the tournament, and he's like, fuck it, let me just, you know, I thought he might have called off 4s or something ridiculous, just out of sheer frustration at his time bank. Alrighty, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, one table left, brother. Wow, look at this. Yeah, we're just taking it easy. Damn, we should have been playing a 250 flight. It's too late for that now. Gonna get an earlier night than normal. Chill out a bit. Be fresh for Sunday. Gonna be a huge Sunday. Gonna list a bunch of action very soon. Off, covering 2 guys behind. Gonna fold against the open, obviously. But we are opening ourselves, absolutely. 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 Tempting with the big blind sitting out, but he may sit back in and still other people could just attack us. Tomo waiting from fair play. But I imagine they're buddies, right? I'd hope they're buddies. If he's some random guy, fuck him. Because then you know they're not going to wait for you. So don't do that. Funny enough, Brad, if he's still chilling, Brad is someone who'll wait for someone heads up, and I'm just like, I wish Brad wouldn't do that. I wish he wouldn't be such a nice guy. Because I know the guys who Brad's waiting for heads up won't wait for him. I'll wait for a reg, not a random. You know, a reg I'll play with a lot out of courtesy. Because it was done to me as well before. But yeah. Maybe he's drinking too much. Yeah, I think they sound like they were friends. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna jam, lads. I think we've plenty fold equity. Fold out like even a hand as good as ace jack. And then like ace queens, ace kings, king queens. Pretty big win. Folding out these hands that absolutely crush us. Yo, Bloom and our Labus, brother. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it, boy. Damn, this guy's gonna be raising. Oh well, he's gonna wait a little bit, but he's gonna raise a lot. We have a big old bounty on our head. Gonna be a fun one. Guess who's not folding the flop? I think my range is a little bit stronger than his, even though I'm not even fully capped. I could trap aces. Just gonna check again. I might block on a deuce, something that isn't like a 7. Everything just gets there in a 7. I have no bluffs. It's too hard to get called. What's he jamming? Maybe, maybe some Russians use Polish flags. I don't know. Maybe not. And then there was 5. Cool. Once I got heads up with a wreck and he had bad beat me in a pot and sat out because he felt bad. I had to tell him to sit back in. That's hilarious, man. That's ridiculous. What a sweetie. But you'll get absolutely chewed up in this world if you're that much of a sweetie. Holy moly. You have to learn that the hard way. Cox. All right. Call. Cox. Time goes by so slowly. Time goes by. I want to play kind of quick to give him less time to think about it because he already doesn't have much time. Doesn't have a lot of time. The pot is mine. Doesn't have a lot of time. The pot is mine. Alrighty. I bet you fails all in from the hijack. The last 9 big blinds gets it on true. Sex over goat, says Sven the man, or Sven the goat, better yet. Good luck, my man, the biggest crusher in Cambodia. Thank you, man. Appreciate the good vibes and kind words. It's the kind of pep talk we need to get a fucking day save here. We're down 3k, there's 3k up top. Pretty sure she says fold.
Inhale, 2, 3, 4. Hold, 2, 3. That's it. Adopt a passive attitude. Noticing, allowing, and experiencing. Don't try to make anything.
Did you play any events at Naga World this year? Yes. I had a bullet in the main and a bullet in the main was like a 1500 or 1700. Played that, and I played a 750 bullet in the mystery bounty. No joy. I actually got in aces against kings in the main event with a few hours left of day 1 and king on the flop. Made some decent money in cash games. And then the last series, a couple of months before that, I think I might have played a bullet or 2 as well. Had a pretty big score, but a pretty horrific, one of the biggest beats of my life. And at the end of November, I finished 7th in the APPT main for 20k. But I got in Kings against Queens to be one of 6 with half the chips in play. And like top 3 was all 6-figure scores. Anyway, I'm going on bad beat stories. But yeah, that was nasty. Here we fucking go. We're auto-calling this bitch. He's not a bitch. I mean, fuck! Total bitch. Black. Nah, he's a good dude. Mother. Another stiff losing day. 917. Lads, as always, do appreciate ye supporting me through thick and thin. Hanging out here when you could be somewhere else. Really do appreciate that. Flattered. Mate. Wait, have I missed a bunch of stuff? Well, I've missed the old 150 mystery. I'm done regging anyway, but you know, just the option to max layer edge to 150 would have been okay. Well, for now, I'm gonna say goodbye to some of ye. I'm gonna raid my other channel. Alright, I'm gonna raid my other channel. I'm gonna play a bit of what we call Weekend League in FC 25. So yeah, peace and love, and chat to some of you over there. The channel's called Svenism. Sven ISM. Don't ask why. I'll take suggestions for a new one. But a lot of Twitch names are taken. See you over there, boys. Or not. If not, I'll see you Sunday. Good luck, everyone.